Hello, chat. Welcome out. All right. Hello. Thanks for all the happy birthdays. I appreciate it, chat. It's very kind. Okay. Oh. All right. Hello. Congrats on 40. Yep. Saw that coming. Yo! Hold on, we got some gifted subs. I've got to scroll up 1 sec. Thanks for those happy birthdays. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Trademark, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that, man. Fally gifted out 10 subs. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. That's very sweet of you, man. Thank you. Max also giving out 10 subs. Thank you, guys. That's very sweet. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for that support. Capacitor, thanks so much for the 20 months. I set up the thing because there's a discount on subs and shit, and I thought naturally people will always drop subs on a birthdays thing, so I put the little 35% discount on a 5 gifted, so you guys don't waste as much money. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the hell out of that. That's very kind. Thanks for the happy birthdays, guys. Welcome out to the stream. I don't know what we're doing today. I actually don't know what we're doing today. I'm going to tell you this, though, chat, for free. My little mini announcement. The gamer tier list, the official gamer tier list, will be on the 2nd of January. Friday the 2nd of January. 12-hour stream? No, we got some stuff we're going to do later. So I can't. Yo, Citrus, thanks so much for the 21 months, my dude. Yes. The 2nd of January will be the gamer tier list. The reason I'm doing it then is it's just kind of, that's post-holiday season. Whoa, Grab, thanks so much for the 10 gifted, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, I just had the door go. 2 secs, chat. Alright, sorry. Jinx is in bed because she's super poorly, so let's get the door. Alright, hello. So the gamer tier list, the reason I'm saying it on that day, it's just outside the holiday season, just at the end of it. I was going to do it on the 1st of January, but then I realized we might be doing some, Big Bad Evil Gang if people are around. So Was it 3 eagles I sent? Yeah, I killed them already. Easy. So I thought, you know what? Let's set it on the 2nd of January. Turn it into a kind of a... We judge the 2025... Like, how they did in 2025 gaming-wise. Then we have more context, you know? Have they improved in 2025? Give me some clips from 2025, you know what I mean? Love the new D&D content. Thank you, Omo. So that's kind of where I'm coming from for that. Where it's all going to be on the 2nd. All right. We could do some Zomboid today. There's a bunch of like, little mini games and shit we could probably look at. Maybe some tier listing and messing around. Reach Celestial, by the way, so I better be high. There are some also other things that got in the way. Elmo, thanks so much for the 31 months. I appreciate it, man. It's a long time. Okay, let me find... Flickle. Yep, we got BBEG on Thursday as usual. Yep, Big Fudge Quiz of the Year. That's on the 31st. Busy as hell, man. Thanks for the happy birthday, yeah. So the Big Fudge Quiz of the Year will be on the 31st. And the Gamer tier list, the official Gamer tier list, will be on the 2nd of January. Okay. We'll do our little dailies. I finished watching Peacemaker yesterday, chat. Sponsored by the Game Awards. Thanks so much, Aaron, for the 17 months. And thanks so much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it, Fog Donkey. How much more that PowerPoint can take? Yeah, me too. I always get friends offering to help every year, and I'm like, I don't think you guys understand. It needs to remain shit. Fog Donkey, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. That's very sweet. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. Thank you very much, pal. Thank you, Hexagon. Check this out. It's going to be fudge. Because, oh. Vortex for gifting out 10 subs, knocking us to 900. Thank you very much, man. That's very kind. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, man. Start on time? Yeah, that ain't going to ever happen. No. It's not this, but I'm just going to see where the letters are. Okay. It's not going to be that. Something. Would it be... Like, is it going to be something like this? But then, what would we replace the A with? It has to be like that, right? No, or Sog. What the fuck is it gonna be? Segway? Segway. No, well, I don't read chat. Spunky, thanks so much for the 51 months, my dude. Well, I've been doing this a long time. Jason, thank you so much for the 41 months as well. This number isn't funny at all. 41. I'm trying to think of a meme with 41 in it, but there's none. Birthday wins for all dailies? You're damn right. Check this out. Connections are all going to come to me immediately. Posterity, Bellhop, Lifeboat, Offspring, Spellbound, Foxtrot, Rattlesnake, Mambo, Chimera, Rope, Bolero, Drumroll, Brood, Quickstep, Family, Suspicion. All got like jumping or like movement based abilities at the end. No? Okay. Fuck you, game. The Snake Family. I'm struggling. Your posterity. Okay. Chime, rattle, bell, drum. Okay. Bound, step, trot. These are always a horse moves. Maybe. Lifeboat. Nope. I actually don't know what Bolero is. I'm really struggling on these ones. Lifeboat. Maybe all military terms. One away. Okay, it's probably this one. Lifeboat. No idea. No clue. Dances. Oh. Hitchcock movies. I'm fucked on that. That's hard. That's hard. I feel like I see someone in here and I don't know who. Fuck, dude. Wait, hold on. The dude that played Magneto in the young version of, and he was in Glorious Bastards, etc. What's his name? His name is, is it Robert? It's not Robert. What is your damn name? Oh. One of these is Shia LaBeouf. I'm pretty sure he's the other one. It's rather James McAvoy or the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah. See, I told you it's him. What's his name? Michael Fassbender. Yeah, I saw him. I was hoping it was McAvoy and Fassbender. That would have been a good mix. Because it kind of did look like McAvoy. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 84 months, my dude. Thank you, man. Got that German name. I was saying this to Jinx, but chat. The whole scene where they're like, Germans don't do this, they do this. People from the UK, do you do this or do you do this? Because I do this. I do that. If I was going 3 or something, I wouldn't put my 3 fingers up in the middle. Because that scene's kind of dumb for me. You found the spy. Yeah, I feel, but that's the thing. I feel like I don't think this is like a consistent thing. I feel like most people will just change it up. Depends on the person. Yeah, I feel like I think that scene sounds cool on paper, but I don't think it actually exists. Also, Sam, it's 100% consistent in Germany. No, I've been doing that for years because it feels awkward to do the other way. Yeah, it might have been different by then, for sure. Yeah, you're right. Sam completed Dispatch yesterday, chat. There's one ending I hate on Dispatch. I'm not going to say what it is. It's the ending he didn't get. People saying Dodger got the ending. The other ending. And I hate the ending. Some people in chat, with Sam's chat, were saying how good it is. And I was like, it doesn't make any sense. It's a stupid ending. Don't say what it is. King Night Owl, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, dude. And Mr. Poop and Soup, lovely name. Thanks for the prime. Was there more things that started to set off alarms? Definitely partially, yeah. All Germans doing thumb. Yeah, I guess so. It just felt kind of like a reach. It kind of felt like a reach. It's good cinema, but it felt like a reach. The poopy in the soup. La 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 la. I finished watching Peacemaker yesterday, chat. Peacemaker season 2, I didn't think was very good. It was alright. I had some funny moments, but storyline wise, it was a bit slow. The arm reload. That's not from Inglourious. That's from Mission Impossible, right? Juxtaposition with the ending Sam got. I just don't. I think the big problem I have with Dispatch's villain, outside of Shroud being kind of a bit boring, like his intro is cool. He doesn't have any motivations beyond being evil, and it's kind of like that's a bit sad. They could have done a lot more with him because Matt Mercer's voice acting on him is great, and then you've got a character which is. I think it's really difficult to write a character that can predict like everything, nearly everything, because every ending's going to feel a little flat. Because how the hell do they not see that coming? You know what I mean? It is a small blemish, yeah, but yeah, that's how I felt. Tetch, very good way to put it. It was very strange as a finale. Very set up. I think they're not doing a Peacemaker season 3, are they? But they're doing more in that world. I don't know how the game's going to sell. I read the backstory comic and it still doesn't really give enough. And I feel like putting it in the backstory comic was a mistake. That was loud. The two things he needs in this song, something and a... I don't know what this song is, so I couldn't tell you. In fact, I might as well just do this because I'm not going to get this. He needs beauty and a beat. Assuming I'm right there. Nice. Whistle baby, whistle baby. Leave? Maybe leave? Is it called leave? Lover. Oh. Nirvana. I reckon it's called Snowman. I'm taking a wing guess. Guess. Watch, it's gonna be right. Oh my god, I fucking cooked it. Walk this way. 3 initials in this group's name? I don't know rappers. Oh, this is not familiar then. What is it? Go on, fucking ruin it for me. Man, child. I can't talk. Wait, who sings this? Walk this way. Who? Oh, DMC. Fuck. If they do a season 2 for Dispatch, would you prefer new characters to keep all the old ones we have right now? I think it's smart to keep the same characters. You got XCOM at the end? I guess so. Did you see the interview with Swen? No, Linky. Same way anyway, yeah. Yeah. Did you cake today? No. No. They removed 99% of glamour restrictions today in 14, and I spent the last 3 hours sorting my gear. Nice. Thank you, PD. I appreciate it, man. It's just remove them all. Remove all of the restrictions, you know? What's the point anymore? Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah. Ain't no Blair Witch, man. This movie's awesome. They said it'll release before 2030. I mean, I hope so. That's quite a ways off. Get unlimited access. Dude, how are you... Tetch, I can't read this. I ain't paying fucking shit to read a goddamn website. You kidding me? Is this posted anywhere else? My ad blocker ain't killing this thing. Hold on, let's see if it's on Reddit. Wait, why is it not doing it on my second monitor? On my second browser? That was weird. Okay. Cheeky bastard. Hi everyone, today we've got a bonus issue. Don't tell me spoilers of the thing, chat. It'd be like me saying I want to play a story game on stream today. Right? And then someone just tells me how it goes. Just come on. Larian Studios Unleashed. It's hit it big time to someone recently. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's unlikely to be out in 2026. Okay, so it's probably 2027. This is going to be Us Unleashed, I think, Vink said. It's a turn-based RPG featuring everything you've seen from us in the past, but it's brought to the next level. Okay, so turn-based is good. At first, Larian had planned to continue working with Hasbro's Wizards of the Coast division on Dungeons & Dragons, but Vink said he and his team spent a few months working on a new project before realizing they weren't feeling the excitement they once did. Conceptually, all of the ingredients for a really cool game were there, except the hearts of the developers. They abandoned that game last year and pivoted to Divinity. Wow. That's interesting. Good game, I'm proud of it, but I think this one's going to be way better, Vink said, noting that the underlying systems of Dungeons & Dragons were difficult to translate from tabletop to digital gaming. Here we're making a system that's made for a video game. It's much easier to understand. Interesting. The switch to a new engine of video game parlance, the technology and tools used to make a game, which has led to some growing pains. They want to double down on the cinematic storytelling. That's good. Lani is trying to find ways to cut development time and aims to finish Divinity in less than Baldur's Gate 3, which took 6 years to make. Got it. So this is going to take a while because they're not using the same engine. One thing they're not doing is getting smaller. One tactic for reducing development time is to develop many of Divinity's quests and storylines in parallel rather than in a linear fashion. This requires significantly bigger writing and scripting teams than Larian have ever had before. Wow, okay. Interesting. And be any AI generated content Divinity, everything is human actors. We're writing everything ourselves, but the creators have used AI tools to explore ideas, flesh out PowerPoint presentations, etc. Okay, fine. Okay. Some people don't like it there. Interesting. I didn't know a news article would be spoiled, but all right. Well, I mean, the context clue. I don't want to sound like a dick when I say this. The context clue is I literally said I'm going to try and find it. A lot of the time, when I'm like trying to, it'd be like saying in a trailer. For example, if I'm excited about something and there's a trailer and I'm trying to struggle to find the trailer, but I just say, give me 2 seconds, I'll find it. If you said, oh, it's a Lord of the Rings trailer. Oh, Aragorn's in the last scene. That's the, you can spoil something if it's content for sure. How many people are going to call out work? Probably quite a few. Interesting. All right, don't get excited then for a soon release. I think this is not going to be out until 2029 now, chat. I mean, if they've been working on it, hold on, let's see. Yeah, it's just 3 years from now. 3 years now. It's all good, man. Yeah, Divinity's all connected. 3 years. So 2028. Seems like it's most likely. With the earliest being 2027, but probably... No, sorry. Yeah. Because they said 3 to 4 years, and they've only been working on it about a year. Although, I mean, I suppose they could have abandoned that game last year. Pivoting to Divinity could mean they take a lot of the same functions, which they probably did. All right. More realistic. Interesting, though. I mean, sad in one aspect because I'd have been happy with them using the BG3 engine and just converting it over. But it sounds like they're going for a totally new base. Now I know why Chapter 3 of BG3 is such a mess, because they did it in order. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like they worked on it in chronological order, which is interesting. But that's cool. Turn-based combat's cool. It's like, obviously I'm gonna lean. I would always prefer D&D over a Divinity. The Divinity engine's getting pretty old. Yes, they must go for a new one entirely. They lost the mojo. No, they didn't say that. They abandoned a different game. They didn't say that they lost the mojo for D&D until the latest game, which I get. It sounds more like Chapter 3 was a mess because of the for what they said here. Where was it? Develop many of Divinity's quests and storylines in parallel rather than in a linear fashion. So it sounded like before that they were they had a team that just went beginning, middle, end. Now they have teams that work across all of the board and they work together. I don't get the same inkling that they're changing the engine. I get the notation that they're not going with D&D backbone. You think so? No, they recently switched to a new engine. Yo, thanks, Lunas. Most RPGs struggle to nail the landing. Frankly, it's the nature of how the game is designed. So what it sounds like they're doing now, which is quite interesting, is they will. Yeah, I agree about Divinity 2's ending as well. They will have a team working on like Act 3, Act 2, and Act 1 at the same time simultaneously, and they'll be sharing their writing notes and how they get to each one. That's really interesting. That could rather be a flop or a hit. I think working on it chronologically is smart because you get the element of how do you progress from one area to the other, and you're working with the same team, but obviously it's slower. This is obviously going to speed up time, but will it feel... Will you naturally have a favorite act because a different writing team worked on it than the other one? Primarily worked on it. I imagine so. I imagine it'll be more like that. But that could be good. Maybe they land that. Divinity 2's worth playing through to the end. I didn't like the ending I got because it was all buggy and shit, but if you can push through, it's really good. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is going to be cool. I'm glad that they're doing more of what they know. Spot issues much quicker. Yeah, with narrative storytelling. Yeah. But I do think it is going to lead to you will have favorites, acts, and whatnot. Although they will have overarching writers that work on all three. Say there's 3 acts. So if it's going to be... They said it's going to be a bigger game though, right? I don't imagine it'll be much bigger. Because BG3 is already massive. The DLC devs found it boring. Oh, they found it boring to really more to make. Mm-hmm. It's interesting that. So, thank you, Lemons. Thank you, Rango. So it sounds like they don't have to do with wizards. Yeah, but I don't think wizards are really slowing down the size of the game. It sounds like the hardest thing for them was trying to use that old engine to convert rules from Dungeons and Dragons into it. How's it feel to be finally 21? It's amazing. Which that makes sense. They weren't having fun because they're probably coming across like, oh man, I want to do this, but we have to do this because Dungeons and Dragons says that. I can see why you'd not want to do that, right? That makes sense. That's a fair reason. If your main reason in not wanting to use the D&D system is it limits you and you want to make more of a video game, it makes sense. I think trying to convert D&D into a video game was already quite a feat. And even Larry sometimes did that. Yeah, it makes sense. Exactly. Because yeah, imagining what you've been doing. I imagine they've done that from the get-go, essentially. Developed like small little discrepancies along the way. But I think if they're going for a new engine, they're making it way more video gamey. I think that could be good. I think that sounds like they've done it sounds like it's going to make a really solid game. Because they can do some crazy shit with that, right? They don't have to follow a rule set of like action economy that you have in D&D. Like I'm sure that's frustrating if you're going in with that mindset. Like you want to make a cool necromancer thing, you're kind of stuck in D&D. Thank you, Happy. Yeah, so that's interesting. I wonder how many of Larry changed had influence on tabletop rules for some spells? Yeah. The one notable one I can think of is Produce Flame, right? It is a shame. I think the thing as well is a lot of the people that they probably worked with initially, you have to bear in mind this, in Wizards, are gone from Wizards. Because they would have worked with Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins for sure. They're gone. So there's also that element of it. There's a disconnect there that I imagine is there. As much as I'd love more D&D games because, you know, I love the setting. I love seeing it come to life. I mean, practically it's half my life. This will be a better game. This will be a better game for sure. And them doubling down on cinematic storytelling is sick because, honestly, that was what made BG3 stand ahead. I think BG3 really, really did having tried a lot of the like Obsidian competitors. Yeah, that makes sense, Nathis. Yeah. Having tried the competitors, the one thing they do lack, like the Warhammer game, that Rogue Trader, and all of those ones, is cinematic experience. And I think if they had more cinema in them, it'd been easier to get into instead of so much reading and so much writing. Putting those clues a little bit, you know, in a bit more cinema. I think so. The fact that they're doubling down on that, great. And yeah, I think it would be smart for them to just take a different period of time. I mean, it's going to be set after Divinity, right? Because of all the gods being gone, but there's an over on every map style, yeah. Which I think is it's fine, but I do think this helped the game big time. No, cinematics animated lets you do more of those, so it's a trade-off. You're right, but I do also think there's a reason. Part of the reason that Baldur's Gate 3 is so successful. I mean, let's be honest. It's something that Outer Worlds 2 missed out on big time. Relationships and character stories all through the cinematic experience. That is I think 50% of the reason, maybe 60% of the reason that BG3 is popular. I think turn-based combat like that is actually the minority, like, wanted portion. That's for like people that really like that. And I really like that, so I'm happy by that. But there's a lot of people I know that would try Baldur's Gate 3 despite not liking that kind of game because they wanted the story. And I think, you know, doubling down on that cinema, it's going to make a more successful game. Yeah, Mass Effect is genuine. Like, no one talks about the gameplay of Mass Effect. It's all about this, like, all about the stories. And then Dispatch is entirely like that as well. Its main plot is kind of dull. I do think it falls a little short. I do agree. It's a good problem because the characters carrying the game. Yeah, yeah. Which all comes down to the cinema. Characters and that writing is important. They need you need to build a like people bought into BG3 because of the companions. Same way Mass Effect though. Mass Effect was the same way. BG3 is just the modern day BioWare, just in a different genre of gaming. But the underlying story is the same, which is awesome. So yeah, I don't know. I imagine if they say 3 to 4 years, they've been working on this a year already. 4 years is way more likely. So 2028 sounds about right if they're not doing early access. 2028. I imagine this will come out in like September 2028, chat. More of him. I'll tell you right now, Larian might not do more with Astarion, but you bet your ass that fucking... Whoa, Moosh with a 25 drop subs. What the fuck? Holy shit. Because it's a reason to live, yeah, genuinely. Thank you so much, Moosh. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. This one's for your birthday and Christmas. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Very generous. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you, bud. Classic combo gift. Dude, I should show you. Hold on, let me see if I can show you this. Thank you very much again. So you took me to where my train of thought because that was very generous. Astarion will still be used by Wizards of the Coast. Like, Wizards of the Coast will not let BG3 hype die. They literally just released a supplement that was based around him, so entirely around him. Look at this chat. My mum is such... My mum is like... I've seen her age in the last 10 years in a way that is like quite sad and dramatic. She's a sweet lady, but there's always this... There's a time where I remember being young, looking at my mum being like, I can't imagine you as like an old lady. And the transition happened quite quickly, right? This is a primary example of the transition. My mum loves cards. She discovered e-cards. And she sent me this e-card. Ready? Jamin Lamore, thanks so much for the prime. It's already happened to you. Look at this shit. It's such an old person thing. And the context you guys are missing is her messaging my phone constantly over the last 4 or 5 days going, Joe, what is your email? Dad and I trying to send you something. Dad and I trying to send you something. What is email? What is email? Wyden, thank you so much for the 50 months. So 50 months, 50 subs, I mean. What the fuck? This one goes out to you, Wyden. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out. That's extremely generous, dude. Thank you very much. My hair's fallen to my face. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Sparkle is the name of my cat. Technically my cat, because it loved me the most. Though it lives with them because we can't have pets here. Sure. Yeah, it's my stripper friend. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate that. That's extremely generous of you. Genuinely. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. Very, very sweet of you. That's insane. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sailor. That's very sweet. So yeah, my mom's become old. My mom's become old. Have a great day. Love, Mum, Dad, Sparkle. And look at the fucking typing. Like you couldn't you couldn't even take time to edit it. Yeah. It's so fucking funny. And then she's trying to send me Amazon gift card via email. And honestly, at this point, the best gift would be her to just message me and say, like, stop. Because she just messaged me, email, I'm trying to, Dad, did you get Dad's text? And I'm like, what does that? No, I didn't get Dad's text. Did you get his message? No, no, that still didn't. Okay, I'll call him. Okay, what do you mean? Dad tried to send you an email. Okay, that's not a text. Sure, I didn't get an email. Well, I've tried various ones. Do you still go by sexy_Joey? I'm like, no, I haven't done that since I was about 11 years old. You know my other email? It's the Joseph Gailey one. Well, I sent it to that one. I'm pretty sure it worked. I'm like, no. Well, my email's been messing up recently. I don't really know what's going on. I've just got my whole laptop's just going so slowly, and just genuinely, so much effort just to send me sexy_Joey used to be my email. So much fucking hassle to send an Amazon gift card, and I'm like, oh god, they're literally old now. They know how to send things. Oh no. They don't know how to send things. They love you, yeah, but that's why it's fine. It's funny to complain. But it was although I tell you this, chat, I need to buy a bunch of presents. Do you think this is shitty? Okay. I am going to show up to my brother's with a present for everyone. Because my brother Adam, he said, we're only buying presents for the kids now. Like, everyone should just buy presents for the kids. And I think there's no whimsy there. And my mummy, that's true. Well, no, that's not true. My mum ain't. And my dad really isn't. Yeah, I'm probably going to do it regardless. Because they feel bad. Oh, well. I like giving gifts. I used to, every time I'd get money on my birthday, I just converted it into gifts for Christmas. Chop over. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more putting someone on the spot of they don't get you a gift and you give them one. Might make people feel shitty. Happy birthday. Thank you. This is the worst time, by the way, to be born. Around Christmas. It's my own Christmas gifts? Yeah, dude, I get the same shit. I get the same shit. Genuinely the best birthdays. Kids born between April and September have no idea how good they got it. April and August especially. 3rd of December, yeah. They love going, oh, this would be for a birthday and Christmas. And you're like, yeah, I know. I understand. Born in June at Rocks, yeah. That's the one. During busy times. Boosh. When May birthdays are during busy time, that's true. That's true. But I don't know a busier time than Christmas. Yeah, as soon as you clock into December and in early January, that's when it happens. My 18th birthday was so sad because I organized everyone to come out to the pub and then we're going to go to a club for the second time. It's my second time in a club. And it snowed and half my friends, or most of my friends, could not make it. So like 3 turned up. And then I got turned away from the club because I only had a passport with my birthday on, and the bouncer decided to be a cock to me Fuck that bouncer, by the way. He basically was like, because we were four guys trying to get into a club, he decided just to turn us away. And I was like, wow, dude. Wow, dude. I hope that guy has diarrhea right now. Yeah, it's just club shit. Bouncer goes, can't tell if that's you. I'm like, dude, it's literally my birthday. And he was like, this is my 18th birthday. So what are the things you can do now? He's like, nope, sorry, mate. All right, next. I was like, fuck you, man. That sucked. Yeah. Whereas if I brought two girls with me, we would have been straight to the front of the queue. That's the nature of clubbing. Weird scene. Everyone too busy buying gifts for their families. No, birthday gifts from friends for us, yeah. Just my student card. That makes sense, but it's more so clubbing is a 50-50 thing. Male bouncers will always deny dudes if it's a busy night. Right, we never denied. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you go out with girls, of course. I mean, clubbing, I'll be honest with you, clubbing is the sleaziest shit ever. If I was a woman, I would not go clubbing. The guys that, like, anyone, I have a very judgmental thing to say. Going clubbing past your 30s is sleazy. Shit, man. Like, I went to enough clubs when I was younger to realize just how predatorily gross that kind of scene is. It's just weird. When you see how like I've known bouncers that literally your job is to try and let as many girls in as possible, as few guys in as possible, so that more guys come in and spend more money trying to hit on the girls. Blech. I was the same way, Sushi. I got over it before I was 21. Older people clubs? Good question. I've seen a lot of older people in clubs. I don't know. There probably is. That's okay. I would be okay with that. If there's clubs that which are designed for 35 plus. Taking time sober. Oh, dude, clubbing sober is awful. Awful. I've never been to one before. I'm going to take you to one just to show you. Like, it'll be more like a museum. Yeah, swinging club, I guess, yeah. No, Jinx, we'll just go in together just like a museum. We'll walk in and out. Because it is a wild thing. Pubs are great. My usual go out, like the one growing up, my area had a Weatherspoons, a big pub that was quieter. I mean, lots of people talking, like hundreds of people would go there, right? Then they had a pub, an in-between pub before the club, which had music playing as well. So it's harder to hear each other. And it was kind of we're a little bit drunk, get ready, and then you go down to the shitty little nightclub. Oh, a good pub quiz is great. Yeah, I hate clubbing, man. I went clubbing because my friends wanted to go clubbing. Anytime I got to that 2 a.m. and the club opened, I was always like, here we go. Fucking loud as shit, overpriced, stinky. Awful. Awful. Have pubs with the board games, that's fun. Yeah, awful times. Only drink alcohol on a bigger party. Alcohol doesn't taste good. You could make alcohol taste good. You just have to go cocktails. Send you a video. What's the video about? Best video? Sure. Cocktails are expensive, but the way I justify cocktails is I don't drink nearly as much as when I was younger. So why not go out and actually enjoy it? Is this just some old? Did you just search word "Happy Birthday, Joe"? You did. Why does it sound like Dave? Whoosh. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you to find that. It's very kind of you. First new view in this video in years. Yeah. You guys' videos to people for years. Is it literally just people? I knew it. Genius. Absolutely genius. I fucking knew it, dude. We made the list, man. Well, that's genius. See you later, Moosh. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks again for this gift and subs. It's very sweet. No, Max. Oh, sorry, Max. You just don't get it to name it. Oh, no, but they do have a happy birthday, you. This is where you see. Look, look, he kind of just gave up and went, you know, fuck it. Watch. Oh, that's a good question, though. After happy birthday, you, Nick, Josh, Matt, Dan, Sam, Alex, Ben, Chris, Ryan, Zach, Kevin, Carl, Andrew, Tyler, Eric, Steve, John, Michael, Tim. I'm happy, but oh yeah, nice. I'm happy being a little further down. I don't want to be one of the popular. Who's the least popular name? Oh, there is a Joseph. Brianna, or Alexander. Oh look. There's a Jasmine or a Yasmin there. No Oliver. Nah, it ain't popular enough. Okay, Jinx, I didn't say it out loud. I just said, oh, look, they've got one there. I didn't fucking say it, you idiot. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it. Now you leaked it, you dumb shit. Yeah, why did you point that out? I just, because it could have been a nice name. It could have been a nice name, you fool. Did anyone go clock that? Okay, other than leather. You knew someone named... Yeah, there you go. Not me, see? Mixed bag. You linked the other half, Jinx. You linked the other half. You linked the other half, Charlotte. Don't make a sound. Okay, well, very cool. I can't remember why we were talking about clubbing in the first place. Vampire crawlers? Interesting. You got a link? Oh, is this game? I remember this. Okay, yeah. We saw this already, didn't we? We saw this already. Is it out? I mean, I'd play the shit out of this today if it was out. It's not. Who cares anymore? That's 6-song DLC. Interesting. Did you see Bully Online? No, what's that? Yeah, can I try it for my birthday? Bully Gamer Online. What? Have you seen this? Honestly, with open source, I could see an RP server do this. Yeah, Odd Laws Bully would make sense. Let me see. Oh yeah, people already just released it in there. Do you know what I hope Odd Laws does, though? There's one issue with Odd Laws, right? Drama here. Sometimes they'll go in too open, and there's a few too many cooks. That's kind of how I felt going into Gary's mod. There was so many people cooking that I think the bits all got overwhelming, and it was less funny to me, just personally to me, when you're running around and you're not really able to keep up with everything. If they go into this and they say like they would need some modding, because it sounds like it's very much a mini game. Project's on way, but that won't be ready for 3 months. Probably. If they went into this and they actually had like all the different models and shit, and they said, they probably won't do this. They'll probably just go in and you play whatever the hell you want. But if they said like, hey, we're going to assign official teachers and shit, and we're going to turn this into like a little bit of a roleplay experience, but it's going to be like a weekend in school, you know, or like a school week is how they do it. And they actually have like people playing the certain teachers and shit. That would be fucking amazing. If they did that, it would cook. Unstructured, yeah, which is okay. I just think if they had structure for something like this, that would be fucking hilarious. All right, because then you'd actually have the set times. Because I think when you have a little bit of structure, the roleplay is so much better. GTA is the prime example of that. Imagine if GTA servers just like, do whatever the fuck you want. You just have 20 people coming in as presidents, and the cops are just played by whoever they want. Yeah. It does always help with their structure. So I think something like this would be so fucking funny if they had teachers and whatnot. Really great. There's basically GTA RP on those servers, yeah, and that's why no one watches those servers, really. Joseph Fudge, yeah, I would do drama teacher for sure. But interesting. Yeah, I don't think Zomboid is going to come out for a while. With a Dumbledore model, yeah. I don't think we'll see Zomboid for a little while, because it is apparently quite desyncy. Yeah, GTA is too much structure for sure. But something like this, you'd want somewhere in between. Would I be bully on the playground? No, you'd be the bullied. Now, Jinx has to be a kid. But that's fun. I mean, I could download this and try it, right? How to farm drama, yeah. Aren't that buggy and laggy as hell on Zomboid? That'd be so fun to multiplayer. Yeah, do I really want to do this right now? I mean, maybe. So you get the scripted loader. I would need to buy Bully online now. As Vintage Story Cooking Bean, I'll be honest with you. I logged on yesterday, and I saw that's just so far ahead. I kind of quit. Can I have relations with the drama teacher, AKU? No. I'm not doing non-Safi. That's where I draw the line. They've already kind of cooked up the storm. Do you know what I mean? I'll be straight up honest with you. I don't really like Vintage Story. Right? I don't really like Vintage Story all that much. And I liked the cooking bit. But I'm like Sam. Sam's not a big fan of Vintage Story. I just think it's a little bit of a convoluted Minecraft. I don't like boring grinds. Because I've played enough convoluted Minecraft servers. And I hate streaming them. Because I've got a lot of friends that have unhealthy streaming attitudes. Where, like, if a new game comes out, if you aren't doing just that game, you aren't competing. You just miss out on so much stuff. Sam can be bad, but Sam wasn't bad because he didn't play this one. Right? Like, I think the problem I had with Vintage Story is if I actually wanted to get into it, I would only be playing Vintage Story. And that's bad for streaming. It's so unhealthy. Like, I realized when I was getting messaged, hey, we've got some elephants, do you want to come cook them up? I was like, this is such like, this is the kind of degenerate behavior I can't get into. I can't do it. Where I'm just logging in just because it's like keeping the society going. So I think Vintage Story would be better on your own or with a couple of friends at the same time. But I think on a server like this, it was just a lot to like. I'd log in and I'd realize I have to play for hours if I want to get anything done. And if I'm not playing for hours, everything moves on. Yeah, Buck and Chief done it a fun way. I think next time I'd probably go solo. I think I joined a group because I was not sure how to play the game. Next time I'd probably go a bit more solo with it. And see how I go. And then maybe I'd do a bit more banditry and shit. But I definitely felt a bit more like I was logging on and everything was just move ahead. And so as soon as everyone started cooking and learned how to cook, then I was like, you know, I'm not needed. So I just quit. If I was basically get ready helps on, I'd say yes. Yeah. If you're on a crucial role of cooking, I still think if you're what role would be chiller? I enjoyed Zomboid more. Zomboid falls under the same issue. Farmer? See, I disagree. Farmer does not chill. If you were to take 2 days off of farming, someone else is going to take over your role. Crowd control's chill. I'll be honest, I don't think there is any role. On a big, massive multiplayer server, if you're in a big group, no, there's not. I think people will do your role. Big town, yeah, I agree. That would have been pretty better. But I'm glad I did, because I got to hang out with my friends for the time I played it. Zomboid will be good with the gang. Zomboid does struggle with the one... I think what they will need to do for Zomboid, which some people will disagree with, but I'm right, you have to put respawnable loot on. You can't adhere to your top percentage of degenerates. It never works for Zomboid. Because what happens is, there's a few people who will give up their life for the game, and then you would log on and it's bad for content. Yeah, but Bayware was great though. I think Zomboid, they're going to need to put respawnable loot on when they do it. I could see some people not liking that. It's not hardcore enough. It's not hardcore enough. I can guarantee a few of us would stop playing earlier. You have to tell the server, play for 4 hours and then get the next day and water and electricity off. Yeah, that will happen. That's why you need respawnable loot, in my opinion. Because that's all good, but if you're logging in, like take me as like a late bloomer. Well, I'd come like a lot of people would do this, and I guarantee it. You'd log in on the Monday after it like launches on the Friday. Everything's off. The local towns are looted, and things are harder. And then you just keep dying, and then you don't get to run into people. Yeah, Zomboid's worse for it, actually, because obviously there's limited loot. So you need respawn or loot with Zomboid, and then you'll get more roleplay because people can come in whenever. Because that shit can get crazy. But that won't probably be for another few months, I imagine. After what Sam's experience is with his server. I don't mind that Zomboid's tough. It's not, but it's not. Zomboid's not designed for you to join late. Yeah, exactly, DJ. Yeah, it's not designed for you to join late. Resetting, yeah. It makes sense. Makes sense. A max time limit for a day, like everyone gets maximum 6 hours per day, will fix it. No, because streams go different times. The really genuine the way to do it is respawn or loot. You make it more about the roleplay. I know how I do a Zomboid server, and I think I do pretty well. Bear in mind, we used to run the most successful, literally in the world, the most successful RP servers on survival games. It was tried and tested. There's a lot of things you'd think that would work, which don't. The easy one with Zomboid is you do respawnable loot. You make it so it's easier per person. I don't think you can do that. You can't enforce that. And also that'd be bad for like, okay, we're all doing something big tonight. I've used up my hours earlier. It wouldn't make sense. It's just respawnable loot. You need to make it a little bit easier for everyone because the people that play all the time, it doesn't really matter if it's easy for them. The role play is the focus. Yeah, exactly. Because it doesn't matter if you die and then you just respawn, you go back into a house and you get more food and stuff. That's the bit, like, you get over food and supplies quite quickly in Zomboid if you know what you're doing. Like, if I was to play solo Zomboid, after several deaths, once we built a base, we'd have our food and shit down to a T. It's very easy. Yeah, exactly, DJ. That's how you do it. That's literally how you do it. So that's why I think you just make that part not the difficulty. You make the difficulty getting killed by random zombies. And yeah, you go from never realized we share a birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Mucky. But hopefully Zomboid will come out. Hopefully they fix up the issues in 2 months as opposed to 3. I do think it's gonna be some time though, before any mods especially. We okay. Should we look at doing something? What's on the old Steam? Streamlabs have been broke. Yep. 2 years. That's true. It could take a lot longer. I mean, it's just them trying to sort out these server stability issues more so than anything else. Birthday Bramble. I could do Zomboid. I think I got emailed about this Tainted Grail. Did I forget to respond? Hold on. Let me see. To be fair, I can probably talk about this email now. But I got emailed about this a little while ago. And I guess it's announced now. I forgot to respond. I could have got a little bit of early access to try out this expansion. But I never played the original, so I was like, oh. Yeah, I never tried Technigrail. A game about feeding a black hole. That's a fun concept. That Raiders of that Raiders game of Black Veil, is that what it's called? That was getting mixed reviews yesterday. This is like an old school CRPG. Party-based D&D RPG. 76% though. This is an ancient game, is it? Cool. I didn't play the Lies of Pi DLC because they... I believe Lies of P even. I believe wasn't it on Game Pass? They took it off Game Pass. Because I think that's where I played it, and then when it got taken off, I lost my whole save. Oh, what's this? Okay, I've got to be honest. Arc Raider's armor is so ugly. It's so bad. That is awful. Like... Also, has this wiped yet? I'm not going to play it today, I don't think. Like, look at Hunt Showdown. Look at Hunt Showdown, man. I'll click on the first Hunt Showdown one. My birthday is 1955. Immediately so much cooler. I see you playing Dungeon Keeper 2. What? You know, like... Just... What are you doing? Immediately cooler. And this is a bad example, to be honest. I mean, look at this. A phantom, an old lady skin. Cool, like, Japanese archer. Just cool. Post Malone is back. No legs for long run. They seem very much dry on end-game stuff. Even skins are awful. Maybe. I do think it's doing quite well still, though. I don't know if it's wiped yet, though. It will probably die off. We'll see. What else is out? Starts on the 17th? Okay. That makes sense. Seeing if things got interesting. I don't think they're going to change much. I just start recording my Photoshop process because of AI. Is OBS the way to go? Yes. OBS will do it for you. OBS Studio, you can just click record. It's quite easy to set up. I put Death Howl on my wishlist, but actually I'm not super keen to play it. Oh, is that the one that Shane was loving? I think so. Was that routine game any good, by the way, chat? Did it have a good story? I'm going to watch someone play it. Wait, did this game come out? Is that actually a game? I swear I played the demo for this and people loved it. You loved this game? Yeah, I don't think Monster Hunter is great to stream right now though. Our routine, okay. Hmm. Oh, is this co-op? Oh, this is Christina Ariel. I know her. Terrible crash mechanics. Okay. This is one you should come in with a few friends. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a go. They don't scale well. That sucks. Can't you control all the characters? And what was the... Yeah, that Raiders of... Black Veil. This has been getting mixed reviews. Which is a shame, because it looked good. The game is truly great and has really insane potential. I don't know. Requires online, does not support Steam join functionality with friends. Its service browser is janky. That's kind of shitty. It's totally fine single player. Is it good single player though? I guess a big selling point of this is multiplayer with friends. I want to hold off buying a game that's in mixed reviews state. It's kind of feels like I'd waste money. What the hell is Dogpile? I've got the sound quiet, but I don't really know what the hell I'm looking at. Is it kind of like your own little mini version of Tetris? Roguelike deck builder, merging cute dogs into bigger dogs. Play dogs, get money, customize your dogs. Has anyone played this? Should I try Dogpile? Co-op seems more fun. Oh god. You know what? The more I think about Borderlands 4, the worse I think that game was. Darkest Dungeon style game tend to grow conquest. Interesting. Well, I'd probably prefer to try Tainted Grail because I've never actually played it. You played this? It was shit. Is that what you're saying, Forzy? Let me just. Oh, Borderlands 4. Yeah, Borderlands. It was really bad. It was really bad. This is like a cookie clicker. I get it. That's fun. What the hell's quick matches? It's just like a little way of fighting a friend. I never heard of this. I mean, I could try Tainted Grail. I didn't play it. If it's fun. Or Zomboid. Or Bully Online. Let me see how Bully Online works. Because that would be the funniest one. Of this game. Sapo, thanks so much for the 22 months. Buy Bully PC. Okay, you can get it on Steam. It's cheap as hell, okay. Let me hide this for a second so it doesn't reveal any of my details, because Steam is bad for that. Okay. Download Dogpile. Download Bully. Or see if I can get Bully going, because Bully would be the funniest one to play today, if possible. Yeah, it gives you more storage space. Bully Online, yeah. It's actually going quite slow. All right, so get that. Make sure I have an ASI loader installed. All right, fine. Ah, that's so cute. Did you saw that from like a supermarket?
Waitrose.
Look at that, chat. Look how cute. It's a little Colin the caterpillar, right?
Yeah. Cecil.
I'll make your wish, okay?
Yay!
Oh, you're still the same height. Thank you, darling.
No, put it there. I'll get.
What are you doing? Wait, Sarah, I didn't see you donated £100, by the way. Why didn't that come up? Thank you, dude. That's very kind. Why do I need a plate?
You're just gonna eat it like that?
I could just take a bite.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Well, then keep it up here then, so you can do that.
Huh? You want to bite his face? Yeah.
Is it nice?
Yeah, it's decent. And I'll bite the candle too.
No. No. Those are not edible.
Why not?
They're not edible. You freak.
What kind of cake? It's called Colin the Caterpillar. It's a chocolate like swirl.
Yummy.
Yeah, it's sickly though. I'll have one more bite, and then we'll finish later. I'm trying. I'm just tearing a portion off. Let's see if the inside is good, or if it's just nostalgia. That's pretty decent. It's Colin rocks.
I also have some other goodies downstairs.
Yeah.
You want to see them?
Huh?
You want to see them?
Do I want to see him?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you want me to come downstairs?
Yeah. Just really quickly.
I'm being called downstairs. One sec. 2 seconds, chat. Then we're going to load up Bully. Also, why is Bully taking so long to download? Okay. That's very sweet of her. She's got loads of like apple crumble, biscuits, donuts, loads. Thanks, chicken. I appreciate it. All right. How do we do this? So, I downloaded that. Joe Fudge. Okay. So to play this, download the latest version of Derpy Script Loader. Drag the ASI file into your games folder. Okay. How the hell do I install this dinput file? I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure. Yeah, you want to put a script loader in the games file, but it doesn't say where in the files. Wrong one. Just straight to base directory. What about installing that? You see where it says make sure you got one of those things installed? I just clicked on that. And it doesn't it doesn't like the file you download doesn't really. I don't know what it does. Doesn't do anything. Okay, I've put this file thing in here. Okay. Let's see if I can get this working. The DAL file. You're saying I'd put that in as well? So just put both into the main thing? Because it just says drag that one. Doesn't mention the other one. Bully online. All right. I'll do it to you guys. Is it the game directory? Okay. Okay. Then that's done. That's done. Okay. Now go here, Bully online. Read me. Okay, Steam version has it by default. Let's just load up Bully on its own first. Make sure it's all installed. Thank you, Jenny. Hope you've been good. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. It's very kind. I've been doing well. Okay. We might play Zomboid if this doesn't work, by the way, chat. I'm just going to hop on Sam's server and fuck around. Okay. Oh. Computer's gone weird for a sec. It's good I do this anyway, because I can set the controls really quickly. Oh my god, is it just trying to start the game? Okay. Options. You guys won't see this, so don't worry. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, well. Oh, F4. Dude, it won't let me close this fucking game. Hold on. I'm trying to close Bully now. It's because I'm not on a main menu. Okay, just F4. Jesus Christ. Control delete it then. Virus, no, this is actually Bully. Jesus Christ, Bully. That game is very dated, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe they've got their own little, like, fixes in here. Okay. Okay, I think all I gotta do is load up from here. Let's see. Bully online launcher. I'm getting bullied. Okay, Bully online. I'm not going to change category until we know it works. 35 out of 100 players online. Thank you, JP. I appreciate it, man. Hope you've been good, dude. We got your packages. Thanks for that, man. We haven't opened them yet, though. But I think the second one just came today. I don't know if this is loading or not. Derpy script loader does not exist. Failed. Why does it not think it exists? Sweatbed, thanks so much for the 61 months. I just got it. Did you actually just get it, Jinx? Was that separate to the one I picked up? Third? What the hell did you send, man? Oh, damn. Okay, the script loader didn't work. Why didn't the script loader work? Do I just have to put the config file from the script folder into it? Dude, I don't even understand tech. I guess we'll try that. Let's try now. Cancel. Play. What the fuck, man? I don't understand how to make this work. Thank you, Bravara. What am I doing wrong here? I put the 2 files from the dinput inside. I've got the derpy script loader there. It does. This is. I'll be honest with you, Bully Online. You've got terrible notes here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ultimate ASI Loader's GitHub page directly. Yeah, you might be right there. Because they have that separately from the README. Okay. I'm going to give it 5 minutes of trying this chat and then I'm quitting it. Maybe even 4 minutes. As much as I think it'd be fun to try. No, I don't think these are going to work. We might just skip bully chat. It's too complicated. I have no idea what I'm doing. Next stream? I don't think I'm not going to bother trying this again. The instructions are terrible. Right. Weird. I'm giving it one last try. Mark, thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Maybe it's this. Hold on. It might be that I'm missing the Steam path properly because it's stupid. It might be one of these. Hold on. I think I might be able to get this if I... If it's this, then... Oh my god. Put this in your instructions. It might be one of those things where if you have Steam not on your C drive, that it struggles unless you find the direct thing. I think I'm closer to getting it. Hold on. Copy as path. How does the script loader not exist? What? It's in there. I'm so confused by this stupid thing. You and my dad have the same birthday? No, we don't. You know the answer. Yeah, although we should have the DLL file in there and the derpy script folder, right? And the D338 one. What a weird thing. Yeah, derpy script loader doesn't exist? I have no idea. It does. I see it. Am I meant to activate the script folder in some way? Or should it just be picking it up? Let's try one last thing, which is a classic. I'll try loading up the launcher in Administrator. Okay. I don't really want to waste the stream just doing this, chat. It's very, very strange why it's not working. No idea. What's online feature? Loads. Yeah, I'm just getting hit with script load does not exist. Try this, hold on. I don't understand. That's so frustrating, man. I was actually quite excited for that. I was hoping to be one of the first ones to explore it. Because by the time I get around to this, people are already probably going to check it out. That's a shame. I'm genuinely confused, though. All in the same folder, but DEC? Yeah. I'll show you. Where is it? That. Derby script loader's right there. And there's the dimput. There's the other dimput in case you needed it. There's the .exe. No idea what else. Because those are the only folders, right? It should just work. You run into a different issue. Debbie script load on Nexus. How do you do that? Is it the same thing? Because the links that they provide are only Magna, thanks so much for the 9 months and thanks for the happy birthday. Yeah, no idea. Try rename the dimput 8.dll to dimput 8.asi. This one here? Let's try it. We'll see if it works. No. Alright. Fuck Bully Online, I guess. We won't do it. That's a shame, man. I was actually quite pumped for that. What a pain in the ass. Alright. Should we try something else then? Should we do Dogpile or Zomboid? Let's see what Dogpile is. My backup game. And then maybe we'll load up Zomboid server and see how good it is. But online, yeah. Tainted Grail. It might kill my viewership to load up Tainted Grail. I'll be honest with you. Most people have seen it. Okay, let's try this Dogpile game for a second. We could load up Tainted Grail, but we'll see. If I do and then it killed viewership, I would end stream, so. Howco, thank you so much for the 14 months. Will we see more Snail Blazers? Probably. I want to do more game shows in general. I want to do more game shows in general. Let me see what this is like. Start with a 25 gold and some dogs.
Hey, welcome to Dogpile. This is the yard, and these are your cards.
Okay.
Drag a card to the yard to play it.
Yes. Very good.
Ha-cha-cha!
Nice.
When two of the same dog touch, they merge. Merging dogs gives you $1. What? You want more? Well, then merge more dogs, pal. You also get bones. Bigger dogs give more
yeah.
bones.
What's Suka game? What does that mean? Buy dogs and tags. Oh, the fruit
Your
merge, I
money
see.
is up there. Click something in the shop to buy it. That right there is a tag. I highly recommend you try one. It'll make your head spin.
It's like Balatro, right? Every new hand get a fostered and created copy of a random dog in the yard. That's good. Playing a timid dog gives up to 5 dogs in the yard friendly. Timid avoids other dogs. Attracted to other dogs is friendly. Okay. I like this one. What was this one? Get a leash. Leashes send the dog into your deck instead of your hand. Okay, I don't understand what most of this means yet. So we'll just go. That's great. Fantastic. Cannot merge for 2 hands. Okay, let's pop them next to the other one there. That's cute. Okay.
Welcome to the dog wash. This is where you upgrade your dogs.
Okay.
Pick one treatment to apply to all of these lucky dogs.
Okay.
When your deck is empty, it will shuffle at the start of your next hand.
I can give dog Barky. It pushes other dogs away. Give dog miniature, smaller than normal. Give dog extra good. Doubles bones from merge. The basic one, extra good. All right, like this. Get the corner pieces done. But that should merge and then merge into that, right? Because that's 3. Let's get big boy here. I guess we'll just do this here.
This dog has a trait. Dogs with traits have special effects that happen in the yard.
Thanks for the bus.
Dogs can have any
I'm
number
to be a
of
dash
traits.
hound. I'm not
Some
dash hound
traits are
energy,
good,
not at all.
others less good.
I'm a
Sorry.
husky. Huge. Huge. Yeah, for now. Treatment. Okay, let's see. Smaller than normal. Attracted to other dogs. Upgrade dog tier. Let's upgrade our basics. Okay. Damn it. Dogs without traits have timid and extra good. The first dog you play each hand gets sleepy, heavy and hard to move. Get a leash. Leash send the dogs into your deck instead of your hand. Okay. I'll buy one of these bad boys. Let's just save our money. Doubles bone from merge. Here to there. Huge. Oh, huge. Massive moves here. Don't shift to the right. Ah, bugger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. See if we can get in between there. We need to shift him. Slip in the gap. Okay, I can get this. I can get this done. It's like Tetris. Massive. It's fine. Push other dogs away. Gives dog extra good. Moves bad traits. Okay, well, we haven't got any bad traits yet. I like the pushing dogs extra away. We'll push everything away. Put that bad boy here for now. Can I slip him down the gap? No! Right in the middle. Good stuff. Lots of bones coming in. That's fine, that's fine. The foster is getting in my way, though. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad push. Okay. My dogs are working, though. I should probably go shop first. Single use. Cannot merge for 2 hands. Interesting. Or we get another thing. Heavy and hard to move. Let's get more big boys. Let's get more big boys. Come on. Nice. I can't believe they pushed them out of the way, though. They're so close to touching. Yo! Thanks so much, TTY. I appreciate that. Let's remove the bad traits. Thank you very much, TTY. Persona 5, nice. Been good? Yeah, it's been lovely. Thank you very much. Huge dog. We're playing dog game. That's a heavy dog. 140 hours? Damn. Oh, damn, that fostering trait. Okay, I think if I... Oh, damn, I did this wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, perfect. Hit them with this. No! Touch! This is bad. Okay, I can... Nice. Upgrade dog tier. They can be that. Okay, this is fine. Just go over there. Oh, it's huge! New dog! When you make a merge, return the biggest dog in the yard with a bad trait to your hand. Only bad traits appear in the dog wash. Why do I want that? Let's do this one. Little dogs. Let's just merge these boys up. Okay. It's a bit of a mess down the side. Oh, they're attracted, but they can't get to them. Okay. I really need to make room. This ain't good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Clear up some space. Yes, now bounce that one. Bounce that one. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. No, I've shielded him in there. Can we get a pug? I'm gonna try. This is good. That's good. That's good. That one's taking up a lot of room. What is this?
I'm sorry, Bub. You didn't get enough bones to pass the goal.
Oh.
Don't let this happen too regularly or you'll be all sorts of messed up.
Choose a discipline card. An unmergeable rock. Unmerge your luggage dog. Give them created and timid. I'll take the stupid rock. Big dog. I'm out of money. Get $5 when your deck shuffles. I didn't mean to click on that one. I don't even know what I just grabbed. What did I just grab? Okay, Barky, when they bark, draw a card. Okay. Big moves there, big moves. Hop him down the side. Come on, I need a good set of cards here. That's good. Smaller than normal. Right there. Nice. The music's very Toy Story. The back elbow, yeah. Fours have show dog. Game plus 2 will merge? Sure. I don't know. Fine. I don't really have a build. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get that one merged with this one. Okay. That's a small, cute one. That was good. I really hate that rock. That was good. I think this might be death door a second though. It's not over yet. Rizzo, thank you so much for watching for 20 streaks. Oh shit, what's that? What's that sound? I'm panicking. Why is it rushing me? Damn it! I'll do it one more go. I guess. Pack pulls 2 of your smallest dogs. Sure. It's quite one note, this game, isn't it? It's good though, it's fun. I think this one's good. Let's do this. We'll try and do timid. My dogs all in the wrong positions right now. I probably should have focused more at the beginning. This time, watch this, right? Boom, boom. Come on. Nice. Miniature. Sure, we'll just try that. What's the... Oh, I should check what the ribbon was. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Much cleaner. You can sell dog tags you don't need in one. Oh, interesting. Should probably put that there, but that's fine. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That playing them from the pack is actually maybe a little bit dangerous. That's crazy they're not touching. When 3s merge, promote A's and 2s to 3s. That sounds really good. I didn't look at this one. Oh, that would have been... Oh, wait. Just drew all dogs in the yard? That's fun. What's the which one's the 3? That one. There we go. Huge moves. Okay. Double the bones. You bastard. Oh god. So many things play without me allowing it. Barks give other dogs fleas. Let's just save our money for now. Oh yeah, a big explosion! Extra bones on you, my friend. I want to get further than that one dog we got to do. The greyhound. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. On shuffle, replace Sleepy in the diver. Extra good. That's really good. Dog Barky. Barky could be really useful. I'm gonna give this one. This one can be Barky. Thank you, Matty Matt. Nice. Nice. Threes are friendly. Not a bad idea. After playing your first... Okay, well, I can't do anything more. I should push them all around. Hold on, let's do this one first. Oh, massive. That friendly trait's really helped. It just pushes everything everywhere. I'll do this one. Yeah, the friendly traits really helped out. Give a dog extra good, doubles bones from merge. Oh, that's lovely. First dog you play each hand gets sleepy. Always says cool. I don't know what that means. Sure, we'll buy that. Why can't I buy it? Oh, I have to sell one of these. Come on. So let's put this on here. Okay. Oh, that should be pushing this one away soon, though. Okay, this is good. Yeah. Holy shit. Do that. Don't push each other out of the way. Removes all bad traits from a dog. Oh, wait, that's really good. That one's miniature though. I like that. It's cute. Ever seen a fat Dalmatian? That's fair. I don't think I've ever seen a fat Dalmatian. Let's see if I can land it on the Dalmatian. No, you little shit got in the way! That's a bark build there. Let's play this guy. We need some more cards in our hand. And now we have to push these two together. Okay. Extra bones on the Dalmatian. Miniature, so we can slip in the gaps. He'll push more out of the way. We really need them to get attracted to each other to do this. Okay, we're back to where we were before. Okay. David, thanks so much for the 36 months. Oh. Miniature on this guy. Nice. Okay. I kind of want bigger dog. Big dog. Double the bones on this guy. Oh, you little shit. Why'd you have to do that? Oh. Cut from deck. Get rid of the little guy. We don't need him. Okay, good stuff. Oh, new dog! Is that a Shih Tzu? Is that what they're called? I'm gonna make him smaller. Oh, it's all three you apply on? Give it a dog show dog. Gain plus $2 on a merge. Nah. Train your deck appears more often in the shop. Friendly dogs jump higher. That does sound good. I don't really use this thing. Okay, fuck you. Oh. Buy the expensive dogs. Yeah, if I make him smaller, he might fall forward. Let's see. Close. I have to do it. Just spend 3 dog cards in your deck, gain bad traits. Better than that stupid rock. Okay. It's getting a little dangerous in here. It's one cool looking dog. Okay, if I do this here, this should push everything around. Not strong enough. He slipped through the gaps. Nice. This is bad. We're closing in on the Dogpile chat. I'll make him smaller. We've got to shrink this guy. Fit in the gap, damn it. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Unmerge your largest dog. Give them created and timid. Do it. Just fuck it. No, 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 no. No. That was a bit of fun. Right, one final game, then we'll swap. We'll try a different tactic this time. Miniature dogs remove crated on touch. I do like the rock one for when we lose there. We'll just get rock. It does apply on all three. I didn't realize. Oops. I just want to see what's past that one dog. We'll do that. Timid and extra good. I think pushing dogs around is really good. Uh-oh. They're very timid with each other. It's kind of tough, actually. He's fucked off. Uh-oh. Timid is really bad. I didn't realize how bad it was. It's an anti-magnet. I need like a bunch of non-timid ones in the center and... I'm gonna sell this. Oh, do they keep their timid even though I took off the trait? That's annoying. Draw a card on merge. That's pretty good. Oops. Knock him that way. No, 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 no. When you draw a... Oh, come by anyway. Get a fostered copy of the first dog you play shuffled. 5s and under spin. That's what I want. That's what I want. Some crazy shit. Yes. What's up, Kevin? That's good. That's good. That's gonna really stir things up here. Yeah, they can. Miniatures are really good. Keep spinning, my lads. Spin. Yes, push them together if you can. Let's get rid of this guy. We need them to spin into each other. Good spinning, but that one in the middle is blocking it. Oops. Oh no, oh, he's got trapped down there now. These guys will find each other if I just throw them down. Okay. Okay. I need to actually start cutting some of the smaller ones. Thank you, Jojo. I didn't even get given a rock. Your largest dog gains royal, bigger than normal. That's not good though, is it? Do that one. Fuck it, they're coming. Rocks bark when you draw a hand. I'm getting rocks, man. Big. Oh, it looks so much cleaner now. Upgrade all their tiers. Yeah, we want to get rid of the lesser dogs. No. I don't want bigger than normal. Monkey, thanks so much for the 5 months. I don't like that bigger dog. It scares me. Go on, they're so close to touching. We don't need them to touch. Max, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs as well. That's very kind. Thank you, dude. Dogs are very bouncy. Dogs with bad traits are free. Thank you, my dude. There we go. Now this is a... I can't control chaos, and that's what I need. Way more likely to merge now. Yes! Yes! Yeah, miniature's great. Thank you, Max. If I can't control it... Is there anything else I need? No, we told them to our money. Yes. It doesn't matter if they're bigger than normal. It doesn't matter if they're sick as hell. I feel like this is just gonna work because they'll bounce. Will someone message me actually using Discord? Just block them. Block and report. Screw it. Large one get royal, that's fine. That's way too royal. I don't like that guy. Way too big. He's blocking the bounce. Thanks for the 28 months. Stuff like this is important, you're right. Thank you, my dude. That's very kind. Okay, good. Okay. That's one greyhound. Oh, I actually might cut these because they're small. Let's cut 'em. We want big dogs. Bye, bye, bye. It does mean these small dogs are going to get annoying. We have to basically hope we can cut them. Come on, I want to get past that one dog. I'd get rid of the small ones. Oh, bugger. Dogs in the yard are crated. Oh, rocks. We like rocks. Oh, come on, what we got for rocks? Okay, good. We got one of these guys. Thank you again, though. Feng, thank you very much, man. Nice. Why do we get doghouse? Why do we get doghouse? What do you mean? Okay, good. Touch, touch, there it is. Yeah, we are closing on 1,000 subs again. Right to doghouse. I don't know. When we don't have enough bones, we basically have to get 160 more bones now. Yeah, give them friendly, why not? Okay, that's good. I have to hope this one's gonna get down the side. Ooh. Okay. Where's that one gone? He's flying. That one at the bottom is like sad and sleepy. Oh, we're so close to it. It's gonna happen. Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't want to cut you, but I have to, man. I'm cutting all the small dogs if I can. Nice, nice. Good. Good. Or should I got the thing here? I didn't even have any bad traits. That's my bad. This might be all over now. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for the merge. We just need a little bit of them to touch. Come on. Patience game now. Look at that dog just chilling down there below the queen. Come on. Nice. Promotes the last card played when completing a roll. That's very good. Okay, good. Okay, things are about to get pretty bad. Let's go fast. Okay, here and then here. 5 dogs in the card get royal. I don't really want that though. The rocks I can deal with. That's huge, huge. Touch, touch, touch. We're gonna get it, please, please, please. I want to see what happens after the queen. Stop it. Come on, man. Maybe the rock's heavy. Come, these stupid shits down here. Yeah! Don't you do it, don't you do it. Come on, it's so close, please. These little shits in the middle just ruin everything. No, 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 no! No! Please touch! God damn it, dude. I wanted to know what was after the queen. What was the king dog? How do I remove the ability for people to tag in my Discord chat? I have every time there's some, like, if we get a spammer in one of the chats. Oh, so hold on, let me just do this. I'm just banning someone from the server entirely. Okay. Also, is this, am I in this playtest yet for the thing? We'll never know, I know. I might actually genuinely look this up. I might look this up. Modified permissions roles. I might have to do that. Because every time there's like a spammer in the Discord, I just get atted from like 3 different people who don't look. And I'm like, clearly, the answer is don't click on the spam. Right? When there's a spammer, it's obvious you don't click on the spam, right? But the annoying part is I get atted across the board. And it's like, well, as soon as I see, when I go to the channel, I'm obviously going to do it. I'm streaming right now. So, let's see. I just got to remove someone. I don't think I'm gonna play more of this game. This game's fun, but it's definitely got its limitations, right? Is it worth the few quid I paid? Probably. Okay. Yeah, good on Steam Deck ride, yeah. Let me see a glossary. We were one away from seeing what the fucking the king was. Whatever it was, chat. We'll never know. So that's the closest I'm ever going to get to that. Okay. What was the other game? So we could rather do... What would you rather see me start, chat? I can rather start the... Was it Avalon game? Or it did look like a St. Bernard. Or should we do Zomboid? Should we try out Sam's Zomboid server? Or do we start the Tainted Avalon? I'm looking now. Hard to decide. I was going to try and get into... Where is my... You made that Project Zomboid server thing? That's quite fun. They shouldn't be putting up a server soon, though, should they? Are they saying they're going to do it soon? They definitely shouldn't be doing it for probably 2 months, 3 months. It'd be a bad idea. No way in, yeah. Okay, let me see here. There's a game which is I got into this playtest for I might not start until tomorrow. There's a playtest for the Burst Through Flames game, you know, that Survivors game. I don't know what it's called. Hold on, let me see. Stolen Realm, that game. I'm in the play. I think I'll probably get playtest 2 of that. I thought that'd been great to play today. So I'll see what that's like tomorrow if I do get in. Okay. Does that have tomorrow too? We haven't discussed it, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there will be TAF or not. I can ask them. All right, but we could also do TAF today. We could do our own thing. Hon. Let me do a little poll. Here you go, chat. This can go up for 2 minutes. I do a little poll. You guys can decide what we do. Oh, is it under NDA? Can you not stream it? I didn't sign it, did I? Oh, yeah, it probably is. Yeah, no stream broadcasting. You're absolutely right. Damn, that sucks. The new Destiny 2 Star Wars expansion is dope. Vote for that, chat. We can rather do some tier listing. We can go on Zomboid on Sam's server. We can load up Tainted Avalon for the first time ever, or we can do some Trials of Tav. Whatever 2 win, I'll put the last one up as a new vote. Vote for sure. Have you played Paladin Diablo? No. I bought it though, but I haven't tried it yet. World of Warcraft's been my go-to game in the evening. I've nearly got every class to 80. I'm really bored of doing it now, but it's my little test. Take me on. And I know I won't be leaving here. Is it Buster's house? So is it really strong? You still have KM raids? Oh yeah. What's updated today? It doesn't actually update until later on, I'm pretty sure. The update is out? They haven't wiped it though, have they? Is it just the update, but there's no wipe until tomorrow? So disgusting. Interesting. Better pretty much every build with it is super viable. Interesting. Yeah, I might level it next. I'm finishing up doing all these characters and then winter update. All right, Zomboid it is. Let's give this little Zomboid patch a test. Macaulay Culkin did the last meal thing. Oh, really? They're doing 2 classes with it. I wonder what they'll do as the second. Thank you, 65 Whale. When's the next Evil Gun session? Thursday. Oh, that'd be 6 hour. Thank you, yo. Alright, multiplier. Alright, let me hide this for a second. I haven't actually joined Sam's server yet, so this might take a sec. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Down now. Okay, hold on. How do I join? Oh, I have to add an account. Hold on. Sam has to give me an, hold on. Is it this? I think this is probably the port. That's why. Okay. Well, Hunter, so I'd be down for some kind of Beastmaster. That would be sick. Yeah, you just open it too. Moldra's really dangerous though, isn't it, chat? What's the easiest start? Rosewood? Rosewood would be simple. You have Echo Creek. We don't have that because it's modded, right? Riverside is nice and peaceful. Oh, Riverside I do like. Let's add in all these ones. Apparently this patch is much harder than normal Zomboid. Motion sickness in a moving vehicle. Wait, that sounds really bad. Don't want any free ones anymore. Surely these three are free. Sam said start as a carpenter is smart. Maybe let's do that and then strong. Strong's always good just because the increased carry and smashing people's heads. We shall Kermit Dobson. John Fudge. Pale. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's good. That's good. Okay. There he is. Lovely. Yes, good. Why is it not changing? Oh, you have to actually click accept. I see. Ew. Let's try and match it to the hat. Good. That's good. That's good. No t-shirt needed. Yeah, I like the little shorts. Denim shorts, good. Lovely. Socks, long. Keep with the blue theme. Wear a crucifix and a dust mask. Why not? That's good. Honestly, I don't know how much I'll play though, because I do want to play this with friends. But in all honesty, I did actually download Avalon, so we wouldn't have been able to play that anyway. Yeah, it's my go-to summer outfit, yeah. You have too many cows? Damn, that sounds sick though. I might do my own little server. I know Sam's got this one up, but I can edit all the settings to make it like... I'd love to do a little thing with like a few friends where we make it so zombies can die off, we make loot respawnable in certain areas, etc. I still might do something, because look, the power's already gone. Community. I can't. I don't know if it'll be a community server. There's not enough. There's not enough of a. God, it's lagging. It's still quite unstable too. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'd want to make it so like I want to try and make it. I would love a Zomboid server where loot like I think too often we do like the hardcore elements, and the problem with it is unless you're playing at the same time as everyone else, it's kind of just you just fall behind. I'd love to do a loot respawns. It's more about the interactions you have with other people whilst also doing shit. Would be more fun. But I'd love to do a limited amount of zombies so you can actually go to the city and try and clear them all out. Is this breaking? Oh, it's saying it's not responding. I'm going to give it a second. It might just be loading the map chunks. I don't know if I'd do a community server, though. Actually, I need to restart. Okay, let's try again. Do 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 do. Banana. I'll try loading up again. Too grindy. Well, it's more so that you have to limit the amount of players that can play. So how do I choose the communities? I mean, it'd be a sub-only server if I did one. Sorry, Rizzo. Yeah, I do too, based. I worry that I would clash on setting decisions with some of the boys on Oddlaws. I don't think a traditional Zomboid server would work in a large group. I think it'd be way too. I play more, therefore, you know, I get the fun experience. I think you've got to come in with a sub server in mind. Sorry, roleplay server in mind. Where everything, like the hard part would be mostly getting caught by zombies or running into other players and having those fun banditry moments. You don't want season 1 or 2 of Walking Dead. It's too obvious. It's too overdone. You want like the later seasons, but you know. I want to see like gunfights between people and like tense ones where like, you know, people are luring zombies over to each other's encampments and shit. That'd be fun as fuck. Like that's what I would love to see in a zombie thing. A group that's like based up and suddenly like, we've got a horde of zombies coming because someone drives up, turns on their sirens and puts a police car outside the door. Would you limit group size? Yeah. Like that kind of thing's funny. Why is it not loading up again? Hold on, let me try and load up again. Make it so like you're not spending most of your time full stand running limited supplies character for zombie herding. That's fun. Yeah, exactly, Sushi. Yeah, I want human interaction server. So that's what I'm. If I'd probably set something up with that. I mean, I could work with Sam to do it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind eventually. But I got a very specific kind of game mode in mind, where you're skipping the kind of hardcore stages early on. I just want to see, like, you know, you hear these sirens go, you look outside the door, and that group sees that all the zombies are crowding around outside their base. And then the others are kind of waiting nearby, you know, and a whole gunfight kicks off. That'd be so sick. Is you Zomboid as a set dressing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zomboid to be in a set dressing. That's what I'd like to do as well. I'd love to try that. I don't know if I do full max sizes, to be fair, because I do think the problem with max sizing is it does limit the amount you get to play. Like if you have someone that doesn't play as much, the others. Also, the idea of a town being of 20 people and then there's like 4. No, I probably wouldn't do max size. I think people know not to grief. Can't see shit. I'm logged in at night. A fillet knife's actually pretty good. Dish towel's always useful. Can opener's useful. Crackers and jam. It's vanilla because it's the new mod. It's a new thing. Rotten tortilla. Everything's rotten and broken. Yeah, this might be a case of it's cooked. Because I think you have to dump the shit out. Dump the shit out for it to clean up. Kim Kardashian will be in Fortnite? Yes. Is the meat cleaver or is the fillet knife better, I wonder? I'd assume the meat cleaver, but... yeah. I can't see shit. Which window is that one at? I hear it. I don't see it. I might have come on at the worst time, chat. The middle of the night. Yeah, it's way darker, right? I don't know. I kind of want to come in at a fresh experience, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can't see shit. Everything's right. Alright, you know what? Chat. I'll do my own thing on Zomboid. I'll set something up in the next week. Because I'm just looking at it and we're already like a week late. Probably more so. Everything's just going to be rotted and it's just going to be me scrounging around. I can't be bothered. I'll do something better in a week. I'll do our own little custom thing. And then maybe we'll play it with like just a few of us. I'll gather a little crew that can play it. I just can't be bothered to climb around the town and find a bunch of shit. We'll see. Hate Zomboid? No, I hate coming in late to Zomboid. It sucks. The game is not designed around it at all. I don't just want to go through everything and go, oh, it's rotten. Oh, it's rotten. I spend like my entire stream just hunting for food. $10 later. I think the thing is about B42, you've got to wait. I'd be in a coma. There's no one to RP with. The truth is, it'd be me running around on my own, doing nothing to try and find food for an hour. It doesn't sound too exciting. I'm only going to stream for 30 more minutes, chat. So we'll see if was there anything else I can play for 30 more minutes? I'm not too sure. I can load up Arc Raiders. Or I could do a tier list. I'm not gonna lie, Vampire Survivors doesn't really appeal to me anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. Let me see. Oh, not see. Okay, fair enough. We do tier list. We'll do like we'll piss around on a little tier list. Why not? All Survivors games. No, if they do a fresh thing, fresh ideas I like. What's that damn website called again? Quiz You or some shit, right? Quizzy. Is that the right one? Yeah. We're going here. Let's see if there's any fun ones. Best Disney princesses. Chat, there's an easy answer in this, okay? It's this, okay? Blind ranking, 5 slots. Just a quick one. Thank you, Spot. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think if I do a Zomboid thing, chat, it'll be RP focused. So water and stuff will stay on for a much longer time. Loot will respawn fairly quickly, like daily, and make it more about the interactions you run in with people. Building up a town and stuff. That Zomboid would be the backdrop. So, Esmeralda as a princess? Sure. I haven't seen Hunchback, so I'm just going to go 4. Moana's great, 2. Mulan is the best that we're probably going to get here, number 1. Ariel seems annoying, 5. Aurora, she doesn't get annoying because she just stays asleep. There you go, perfect list. If it's a subserver, yeah, I don't know if I'll do subserver is difficult because right now it wouldn't work on a B42. I'd have to do tier 3 subs because it doesn't work because it's such an unstable game. Choose the best animal. Best Christmas songs. Let me turn it down a little bit. No, I split my audio. It is split right now, isn't it? Yeah. This is one of those inoffensive kind of like good tunes. I think this has got to go top few. This is very like you could throw this in a Fallout game. It doesn't really get much better than this. I do think a 2 is smart. I'm going 2. No, yeah, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. I hope you're well. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Putting us 10 subs away from 1,000. You're crazy. Thank you, bud. Frank Sinatra's voice is great. 73 months too, goddamn. Despite Sinatra, I don't know, but his voice is very good. I think it's probably the best version of Jingle Bells. Thank you very much for the 73 months. I appreciate that. Yes, it's 35% off subs right now, too, to the end of stream. I don't really care for this. Yeah, I'm going 8. I'm leaning 7 too. There's better. There's better ones. I've got no nostalgia for this, by the way. This is I don't think I've ever heard this in my life. So for me, this is getting pushed back. No nostalgia goes 9. Yeah, it's got to be 3. It's classic. Okay. It's not a 10, chat. As much as I think Mariah Carey is awful, it's a great song. She's breached containment. I think it has to be 5 because it either is everyone's number 1 or everyone's number 10. It is a banger. I think because of how much it's split. What's up, Matt? That's my brother Matt in the chat, everyone. I think because of how much it's split, I'll go 5. No, I don't want to listen to these songs on repeat. Oh, this is good though. Thank you, Matt. I'll go. I'm going to go 6. I think we're going to get a banger number 1. We've got 1 and 10 now. Okay, easy 10. I ain't playing no hymns at Christmas. Easy 10. Okay, this is the best one. Yes. I've never heard this song, but you know why this song, I know of this song? It's because when I was trying to get all my tags done for Mistletoe, my D&D show, this one kept coming up. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. What's another one we can do that's fun? What's another one we can do that's fun? Candy! Thanks so much for knocking us up to 1,000 subscribers! Holy shimanoli! Thank you very much, Pa. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thanks so much for the support. 1K subs again, chat. Crazy that we hit that every now and then. It's crazy. Honestly, thanks so much for that support. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind. Very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. I don't know anything about Pikmin, so I wouldn't be able to do the pick one if there's Pikmin specific. The best video game songs and songs, that's always pretty good. Blind sort from 1 to 100 from small to large. Stupid, this one. They've turned it into like a little mini game. I think best... We'll do like a round of each of these. Because they do bang. I do like the ones with videos. Star Wars quiz. This is a trivia thing? Hold on now. Play against the chat. Arena. Yeah, that sounds good. Vote by writing 1, 2, 3, or 4. What was the name of Bosk's father? What the fuck? Shit, Jesus Christ. That's extremely hard. I think I've got to wait for you guys. Hold on, let me put Star Wars music on the background. Fake fan? Yeah, that's crazy. Now you're up against me, chat. Let's go. Next round. I think I have to wait for you guys to answer. I won't look at the chat. Which beverage does Beru Lars serve her family for breakfast in New Hope? I know this one. I'll move the camera after this one, don't worry. I'm giving you guys enough chance here. It's blue milk. It's blue milk. Okay. What's Jawa juice? Come. That would become. Which weapon in his arsenal does Jango Fett use against Obi-Wan Kenobi during the Attack of the Clones? Does he use a flamethrower, seismic charge, Kamino's saber dart, or thermal detonator? Is this a trick question? Doesn't he use two? You've had enough time, China. It's flamethrower. Flamethrower. What? What? What the fuck? He does use a flamethrower. Oh, this quiz just pissed me off. Before taking the name of Grievous, what was his his true Kalish birth name? You have to type your answer? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, this is just... Kotesh. You guys aren't typing right now. I know your ass is fucking Googling it. If anyone types it now, I know you Googled that shit. Okay. That's a 0. That's very hard. Kiam J. Schiller. Jesus Christ. Which planet was featured as a map in EA's Battle.net remake and is pictured? That's pretty cool. I think I'm going to have to go with context clues here. Because I know it's definitely not the top 2. And number 4, I don't know what that is, but it's got to be missed. Shit. Well, I wouldn't have got that. I don't know what Celeste is. I went with Lava. What's Palpatine's first name? Shmi. You know what? I don't know. But I know what it's not. I know it's not Shmi because that's Anakin's mum. Sidious is obviously his Darth name. Firmus or Sheev? Sheev sounds right. Okay, Sheev. Joe? What do you mean, Joe? Jedi Master Plo Koon was a member of which alien species? Is he Bith, Skarkone, Keldor, or Ishitib? He's not Ishitib. He's definitely not a Bith because that's the... He might... I'm going to say Keldor. Yeah. What is the name of Anakin Skywalker's apprentice? Easy. That one's easy. Which pod racer does Sebulba sabotage by throwing scrap into their engine during the Boonta Eve race? Crazy question. What the fuck? He's like, oh my god, I don't know, rats. That's so hard. That's a crazy bit of trivia. Number 10. What was the name of Darth Vader's powerful Imperial flagship? Chimera, Malevolence, Executor. I think Executor. Not my Star Wars. Yeah, dude. Too much. Too much here. That quiz was crazy. I want to go down to the other quizzes. I like the idea of quizzing against chat. X-Men comics. Stranger Things. Guess the real name of famous actor or actresses. God, that sounds hard. Guess the song. Pokemon, I'd have to do the 150 basic. I don't know anything other than that. Even that, I don't know. And then these are photo ones. I guess, what is this? Let's see. Against chat. Oh, there's a survival mode? That's kind of fun. Maybe we'll do survival next. Raymond Antonio Gerardo Estevez. Oh, this is their real names. I mean... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't like this quiz. I thought it was going to be like, name a movie, you have to say who it is. Guess the song. Play on stream. Survival. Against me. Answer right in the chat. Is that the quiz over? Okay, play again. There you go, it's louder now. Is this all anime shit? Game release dates quiz. Mega Man. 86. Damn it. Contra. I mean, I think that's before, isn't it? 85. Okay. Super Mario Galaxy. 2006. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Quake. 91. Fuck. It's way too early. Super Mario Bros. Entertainment System. 89. Okay. Okay. Not bad. 44K is not bad, chat. That ain't bad at all. Yo, Bibio, thank you so much for the raid, my man. Could be better. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll do one more round of it. Breath of the Wild. I don't think I'm going to beat 44K. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, it is. Tis my birthday today. Tis. Breath of the Wild. Done 16. Oh my god. I had no idea. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Prince of Persia. 2000. No, 2000 to say. Fuck. Battlefield 2. So hard. Simon's Quest, Castlevania 2. So let's say it comes out the same year as them. Okay, good. We smashed it. And then finally, Fallout 4 was 2017. That's 2015. Wow. I think I got the exact same score. I got the exact same score. Not bad, though. Not bad. The original Prince of Persia? No. Actually, watch Zebra Matt in the chat. My brother, he played Prince of Persia. I never played it. I like these quiz, but is there any more? Oh, okay. This because we get to guess the MCU character. Can you get the movie by the picture? Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna fight you guys. Survival against the chat. Okay. Vote by writing. Chat, if I go fast, you get knocked out. I mean, I know what this is, so I'm going to give you guys the chance. Let me put on music. Film scores. You know what this is, chat? This is Inglourious Bastards, the opening. Yes, okay, good. Next round. Is it The Godfather, Titanic, The Boondock Saints, or Road to Perdition? 5. I'm going to make it... Every time I know, I'm going to make it quicker every round, so the people that are copying others don't get through. Midnight, Promising Young Woman, Parasite, or Moonlight? I go at 50, chat. I'll go at 51. Okay. The Shining, Brokeback Mountain, 2001, A Space Odyssey, or The Truman Show? Oh, that's a lot of people out. That's a lot of people out. You gotta watch more gay cowboy movies, chat. 8th grade, Shiva Baby, Lady Bird, or The French Dispatch. Now, I actually don't know this one. I took a guess. Escape from LA, Boys in the Hood, Mean Girls, or Clueless? It looks like Los Angeles to me, so I'm going to go this. No! I lose. I think it ends with me. Chat wins, I guess. It's not super well designed. Jinx, you got knocked out long before. Don't know why you're still guessing, son of a bitch. Sion, congratulations, you won. Guess the game series by the character. Sure. Am I not allowed to have fun? Yeah, you are. All right, classic against chat. Gevroy, okay. It's actually of Rivia. It's not from Rivia. They don't say it. They've never said that. This is like when Jinx describes and calls him Gerald. Captain Price. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Okay. This is very easy. You have to be faster, chat. This is very easy. Okay, it's going to get harder. Cheater? How's that cheating? They didn't even finish the name. This is very silly. I actually don't know this one, but I'm going to use context clues. Outlast, Resident Evil, Until Dawn, Amnesia. Yeah. Oh, people got that one wrong. That was a silly quiz. A silly quiz. All right. Everyone lost to me. Sorry, chat. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I destroyed you. You guys didn't know any of those. You didn't know. You didn't know any of those. Name the video game character hard. Okay. If the first one's easy, I'm going to get pissed off. Well, Final Fantasy 7. Obviously, everyone knows that. It's a delay. Oh my god, this is actually quite hard. Okay, this is Stardew Valley. I think it's... I'm going to say Emily. Gooners know this. Hard, by the way. Maybe one of the most iconic, like probably in the top 5 iconic characters of all time. That's more like it if you don't know the game. It's Colfax. Goon in Stardew Valley? Yeah, half its romance. I think it's Carl Johnson, isn't it? Fuck, that's Frank Tenpenny? I could have sworn that was a Fallout character. I don't know this for sure. This is from Untitled, right? Chris? It's harder. Okay, I have to use context clues. I know it's not Mercy or Cassidy. Ramatra, I don't know who that is. Sojourn. I don't even play games. There he is. Is this loyal friend, adoring fan, obsessive follower, Dave? Technically all true. I don't know who Derlin is, though. This is a good one. Okay, maybe these quizzes are bad. Let's go back to the best. Let's do the best songs of all time. Let's do a couple of these ones. These are the ones where it's all subjective, but I'm correct. Top 10 best songs of all time. Miss Portal, yeah. Shell Portal. You're wrong? No. I'm subjectively correct. So, it's not really a music I'd put on, but there's worse songs, so I feel like I have to go 8. Right? Now, this is a good tune. You go 10. Coldplay's feel good music, yeah. If you're a stay-at-home father or mother, this is what you listen to in the kitchen as you're preparing a school lunch for your kid, right? I think this is like a 5. It's inoffensive. Well, if you'd asked me a few years ago, chat, where I'd put Bruno Mars' Grenade, it would probably be low, but then I realized that Bruno Mars made Uptown Funk. And Uptown Funk is the greatest song ever made. Thanks so much to Sony Music for sponsoring us 2 years ago with Uptown Funk. Looking forward to the next one, hopefully. So it's really a hard decision at this point with that in mind. But I would say if this was Uptown Funk or if this was the 10-year anniversary of Grenade, this would be number 1. But I think this song has to go 9 for me. I don't like it. I don't like the bass line in this song. The little wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I don't like the song. I agree. I can't actually the more I look at the song, I don't like it. I'm glad we saved those spots, but now I'm. What the fuck is this? 10? No, it's not. It's not bad though. It's good, but it's not going to go any higher than 7. Oh God. I'll never understand Sput glazing him. Like he was great back in the first bit. He is so terrible at rapping. What you doing out here on a Thursday? And then maybe I'll get some hay. Just awful. I'd have put him lower. Okay. I'm with Spot. You like that song? I think it's some of the worst fucking songs. He makes such shite music. Yeah, Power is good. I agree with that, Rizzo. That was the last of his best. That song sucked. This is good. This is a good tune. I'm gonna go 3. It's fun. Just fuck's sake, dude. Give me 2 great bangers. Okay, look, there's gonna be a banger now. Ready? It's going to save the list. Yes. Told you. Save the list. This is the best song on that list. By hands down. Overrated? If you think this is overrated, you are genuinely lost. You're lost in a maze, and you're never going to escape that maze. This song is Britney Spears' best song. Yes, it is. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. It's at her best. It's at her best. It's at her best. We're going to do that one again, and this time with the mindset there's a lot of bad pop in here. Okay? I don't know if it's going to get better than this. This is one of the best songs of all time. I like saving the top spot, though, because it's exciting. 7's crazy. This is an incredible song. This song would make it into a top 10 list in like an actual like quality curated list. I'm gonna go 2 though, because we have to leave 1 because it's it's the drama. Let's hear it. Got me out, 'cause like it never happened, and then we were nothing. It's a great tune. Oh, it's a great tune. It should be number 1, but we have to leave it. It can be worse, but I'm going to put 9. No adult should be listening to Selena Gomez. It's at least a nice song. But I wouldn't listen to this. 6. Here we go. And I'll be honest with you, somebody I used to know is better than this. This ain't number 1 for me. But it's close. It's a 3. This is number 3. This is number 3. It's a very good tune. Best song? I have to reality. Oops, the girl gravity. Yeah, I'm gonna put number 3. I think there's gonna be something. No, I don't care. Go away, Selena Gomez. That could be worse. 7. This is really hard. Are we talking pre-sponsored Uptown Funk? If it's pre-Uptown Funk, it goes 8. If it's post-Uptown Funk, number 1. Can't beat Bruno Mars. Okay, great tune. Nostalgic. Okay, so far, chat, I'm okay with this list. Because that is a good 5. But whatever comes next has to beat both Lose Yourself and somebody I used to know. Video game music. I'm refreshing because I want songs that I know. Actually, I should have just probably kept that because that would have been an easy number 10. That might come up last. Oh, nostalgia's playing a big part here, chat. This is going to be hard to beat this shit. Oh, this is such a good tune. Wait for it to kick in. Matt, I'm going to leave one open, but it's making a top 3, I think. It's so good. Wait for the bit where it kicks in. I don't want to skip ahead too far. Got ready for it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's so good. It is in Hero of the Storm too. Wait for the, wait for it. It's coming. Here it comes. Oh, it's so good. Gma, thank you so much for the 5 gifts, though, dude. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Much love, everyone. Gma, I should say this. My brother, Zebra Matt, is in the chat. He's been watching Sunforged, and he loved your character. People are going to play StarCraft. This is top 3 for me. Thank you, Gma. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, he was telling me IRL how much he liked your character. Oh. The Hill Giant, yeah. That's Gmut right there. Insane. I'm going 2. It's going to be hard to beat that for me. Nostalgia plays a big bias. Whereas I have no nostalgia here. It is good, though. I could see why people would like this. I'm going to go 7 because there's going to be some nostalgia bangers that push it ahead. Oh, Persona 5 does have good music, though. I should play those games, yeah. Which one is this, though? Thanks for the 19 months, Jamila. It's good, yeah, but if it was a faster paced song from there, I'm going 6. Faster paced songs from Persona 5 are great. This is the battle theme, right? From 15. I'm going to go 9. Pretty generic for me. Thank you, Jamila. I appreciate it, man. Nostalgia is definitely going to play ahead. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be up against Juggernauts here. There's nothing there for me. Okay, this is going to probably go 8 because I don't have nostalgia to Dota 2. Okay, give me something good. This is one of the better ones, though. Has to be this way. I hate that song. You know you love it. I mean, there's a nostalgia to me now because of how funny that stream was. Because it really fucking... So being contrarian? It wasn't being contrarian. Chat, me disliking Metal Gear Revengeance wasn't contrarian. It was literally... It was hyped up as like one of the greatest games ever. And it felt like people were hyping up old World of Warcraft FMV videos. Like it was just it felt cringy. It felt like okay, this is gonna be the most pretentious film schooly thing I can think of. I always thought it was cringy when people try to edit like heavy or rock music to a compilation because it was the simplest thing someone could do, and it was like it's just fun. The community of Metal Gear Revengeance treats it like it is an art form. A couple of them were great. There was the one where you fight the lady, the tall lady in the kind of piping industry area. I thought that one banged. The It Should Be This Way, that one was cringe. I'm gonna go 5 because it winds you guys up. Here we go. It's not as good as the Terran theme. It's not as good as the Terran theme. I've got hope that something better is about to come. Give me God of War. Contrarian, Max, you don't even know what that word means. And if you did, you'd be realizing it's your entire personality. Yeah, this one's sexier than the last one. This should have been 4. I agree. I would have put Yoshi's one at 3 and then this one at 4. Okay, now this is the best song of all time. All right, we try this again. We try this one again. This one didn't count. That one didn't count. Didn't count. I hate shooter game music, man. They so many of them don't have fun like Halo. They just go too like serious. You ain't Battlefield. You're such a Zerg. You've always I like Zerg. Okay, Zerg deserve better. And really, I just don't like Protoss. This is a great tune. I've seen what can come up. I think this is a nice 4 or 5. I'm gonna go 5. Let's put this at the midpoint. But this is the one. Is this the undead theme? Wait, no. No, this is Night Elf, right? This is Night Elf. This is Night Elf. It's not the best Warcraft 3 theme. It sets the mood. But really, I'll be honest with you, this goes low. It kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. I have nostalgia there, but it's not really like, yeah, it's whale music. That's a good way to put it. Oh. Oh. I'm going to number 3. I'm saving the top spot. We're always going to finish with the top spot. So I'm going to number 3. That's very good. Remy says 1. Ah, Remy said 1. No, I feel bad. But Remy would prefer this. Okay. I don't know a single game that has better music than The Witcher 3. I know some people are going to disagree, but I think theme-wise, oh my god. For setting a tone, I can't think of a single one. The Witcher 4 maybe, yeah. They set the tone so goddamn well. We're not going to put number 1 because I'm saving number 1. Dark Souls 3 music or Bloodborne music? I don't think they even come close. I'll be honest with you. Bloodborne and Dark Souls have great music, but sometimes it doesn't match anything you're doing. I think The Witcher is the best for matching the tone and theme and everything, whilst also being absolute bangers. I'm going 2. It doesn't get much better than that. Halo 3, better singular theme, but not soundtrack. Halo has a couple of boring songs. It's not terrible, but it's not going to beat any of the others. Oh. I've never played Subway Surfers because I'm an adult man. I'm going to go 10. This has to go 6. Which means the next one has to be number 4 and it's going to be amazing. Yeah. Max has got nostalgia right now. Okay, that means number 1 has to be incredible. The themes that can beat the ones up there so far are the Banana Tiger from Witcher 3, you are right. God of War 2018 theme. But the number 1 that would destroy all others is Diablo Tristram theme. Oh. Oh. I mean, would I put it on a... Yeah. Oh. It's not a bad one. It is a good tune. Minecraft music does set a tone. I don't think I'd put it as number 1. But it's not bad. It could have been worse. I like it. I like it. Let's see if there's any other fun ones like that to do. Probably not. Trending. Best fruits. We love doing these. Best game ever. This will piss people off. Want to last you cat. It's more... No, it's not cowardly. It's the opposite. It's fun. It's fun. Because if you save one till last... Then you commit, but then it's not as exciting for the last one. This game was good. Surprisingly, this game was pretty good. It was a bit boring at some sections, but actually, as the game goes, it did some really fun things. Super underrated. Yeah, this game actually was really cool. They had a really fun mechanic in this game where when you're having like an epic moment, you all gather together and you throw on a song. So I feel like a 6 is smart. Are you a better gamer than your brother? Am I better than Matt? I'm better than Adam. I'd probably say so, but I have an unfair... Well, maybe. We don't play the same games, but maybe, probably. Not when I was younger. You play everyone on the hardest difficulty? Yeah, but I feel like if it comes to multiplayer games, I'll trash your ass. But he does like bad, hard games even. I've never really played Warframe. I'm sure it's really good, but I can't really put it high. There's going to be games that are worse than this, though, but I can't put it high because I haven't played it. Now, I treat this game like a movie. I watch this shit. And it is fantastic. It's got some pretty awesome things in it. I'm probably going to go 4 because it's more of a movie to me. Is it a good game? Oh, an amazing game. The gameplay in this is phenomenal. Cinematic as hell. I enjoyed my time in Detroit. Not exceptional amounts, but it is good. I'm still going to go 7. I don't know what Kona is. I'm going to go 9. I wish you could skip if you didn't know what it is. This game is really good. This game is really good, and I might go 3. It is... The web sling is really fun. Generically, the open world can get a bit boring. I think The ending story is so good. I'm going to do 3. This does deserve number 1. It does deserve number 1. But because it pisses off my brother and also makes for a dramatic reveal at the end, it has to go number 2 here. There are a few better games than this one in terms of just cinematic experiences. Besides, the roleplay servers that spawned on it. This was too much? What do you mean? What do you mean, Matt? I would rearrange... I like this probably as much as I liked Guardians of the Galaxy. So if this was an equal 5, then I'd feel like this fair. It ain't number 1. The problem with Black Flag had some amazing moments. The actual storyline was a bit boring. But the sailing was awesome. The characters were great. Okay, we'll go number 10 for Death Stranding. It's too confusing. Too confusing. And here's our number 1, chat. Yo! Actually a correct list. There we go. Rigged. Yeah. There we go. Look. I don't make the rules. I love that game. I love that game. You got lucky? You have to do it. You have to do it. That game rocks. In fact, I actually think this is my correct list. Because Black Flag I remember liking a lot. But this was so underrated, it pushed it ahead. Yeah. Well, actually, Death Stranding's that'd probably push up to number 8. You play about zeros in these games? That's not good. Definitely to my taste. Yeah, for sure. But my taste is also correct, you know. The most beautiful game character, and they've got a picture of Ellie probably after something happens. Weird. The most handsome man in the world. Best movie. Sure. We'll do a couple more of these, then we'll finish. Okay, chat? They're fun. They're addictive. I've never seen this. I'm refreshing because I've not seen this and I don't want it coming up. Oh, that's a good movie. I actually prefer season 1 of the show over the movie. There's going to be some movies on here I haven't seen that will make it to the bottom of the list. So I think 5 or 4 is a smart bet. I'll go 4. Because it's so unique. Usual Suspects. Also good. I prefer Fargo. I'm going to go 6. I like this movie. I don't love this movie. I've never seen this. I'll go 10. Last 3 slots are going to be fit for those. Nazi movie. It's a good movie. I'm going to go 5. Between Fargo and Usual Suspects makes sense to me. There Will Be Blood. Oh. He's so good in this. I'm trying to compare it to these 3. If I have to be honest, I'd have probably put it after Fargo, but before American History X. So I'm going to go 7. That's a great movie. Forrest Gump is a great movie. It can't be number 1 because I'm saving that. I'm not wrong. Wrong. You're saying it's not a good movie? It's a great movie. Two. See, that's why I don't go 2. This would be number 2. This would go number 3. Because number 1 is being saved. Although I don't mind Forrest Gump and Saving Private Ryan being on the same level. damn it, dude. I would actually put this... I would have put this probably just behind Fargo. Everything here would move down one. This movie's great. I had such a fun time with this movie. It ain't getting 9. I don't care about this. Okay, number 1 is... Actually, I probably would have put that above these. That's like my second favorite Tarantino movie. I'm not unhappy with that. I'm not unhappy with that. Okay, let's see if there's any other really fun one. The most beautiful shirt of the Champions League. Most beautiful women. Updated. What is the best Clash Royale card? Best food worldwide. Okay. We'll finish on this. Actually, I'll do these. What's my favorite? Inglourious Bastards. It probably goes Inglourious Bastards, Reservoir Dogs, Django or Pulp Fiction, Kill Bill. No, sorry, Hateful Eight, then Kill Bill. And then Jackie Brown. Did I miss one? No, I think that's it. Planet Terror. I don't really count that as his because he didn't direct it. We'll do these last two, okay? TV shows. I mean, House, I wouldn't go back and watch House. Death Proof, I don't think he directed Death Proof. He wrote it. But I believe Death Proof was directed by Robert Rodriguez, maybe, right? I think this is a good midpoint House. Yeah, it is very samey. It's super episodic. It says Quentin. He did? Planet Terror was Robert Rodriguez. That surprised me because he doesn't consider this one of his movies. As in like one of his top 10. Because he makes 10. Tom, thanks so much for the 120 months. Holy shit. One of our longest subscribers there. That's 10 years, my dude. That's 10 years. That's insane, man. That's a 10-year rare sub right there, chat. Thank you, my dude. I'll go 5. I do agree it's very samey. Peaky Blinders. This is such a hard one to rate. Because the season 1, 2, and 3, unbelievable. Season 4 and 5, oh my god, end them. I'm down for a 7. I actually would prefer House in hindsight to Peaky Blinders, but the Peaky Blinders comes up with, oh, by order of the Peaky fucking Blinders. It comes up with, you know, it's pretty fun. I might go 6. I'm going to go 6. There's worse shows. There'll be shows on here I haven't seen, like Hunter x Hunter, which I imagine, is it Kill the Kill I wouldn't like more than this. I'll put this as 9. Now, GOT won't be difficult for me to grade. That goes number 1. The Punisher's great. Even though John Bernthal was a piece of shit. Hunter x Hunter, I've heard it's good, man. I just don't watch much anime. John Bernthal's an asshole. But that's why he's good in The Punisher. You know? Because it is him playing an asshole. If a movie came out where John Bernthal was playing the nicest guy alive, I'd put it at 10 every time. But it is, I would put number 4. I do prefer it to House. I haven't actually watched Dark. I kind of had a little bit of it spoiled for me. I do want to watch Dark. So I'm going to put it lower, but only on the basis that I haven't watched it yet. I imagine it will go very far up. This is the same as same as Peaky Blinders for me. Incredible at first, terrible in its later seasons. Way too many dream sequences. This is number 7. It's not as good as the other 3 for me. It's just too long. The early seasons aren't good enough to put it ahead for me. I'm going 7. Worst main character in TV? No way, man. South Park has had its misses, but the hits are so good. It's good comfort food, this one. And it is a defining show. I agree with that. Is it a number 2 defining show? Yeah. Okay. I've got a heavy bias. Heavy bias. This is going number 3. This show's fucking amazing. Except for season 2, which is slow. But season 1 is fucking amazing. I think it's correctly... I like this show a lot. I didn't mind season 2, just not much really happened. But season 1 is phenomenal. I'm going 3. I don't know what that is. So far, this is correct, because the last 3 we're canceling them out. So it really is 1, 2 to 7. This has to be a big show. I wouldn't put it number 1, but this is an underrated show. This is, well, not underrated, because people who've seen the show know the show's good. But this is the best show you've never watched. Never watched it yet. So many people have never seen Oz. This is the foundation for, like... This walked so, like, so many shows could run. It's such a good show. Oh, it's absolutely sickening. Watch this show and you'll be hard to look at J.K. Simmons again. He's a Nazi rapist in the show. It's awful. All right, we'll do the last one. Food. Food to Gasolina. Genre defining? Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, it was the first HBO. Yeah. Sopranos probably wouldn't exist without it. The Wizard Walks that Oz could run. All right, the final one. Food. This is a correct tier list now, chat. Pie in general. Just pie. It could be any type of savory pie, I imagine. We'll treat this as savory pie. Okay, we won't include sweet pies. I mean, yeah, you can't not like pie is like a stew with a cap on it, right? It's good. So savory pie, I feel like it's got to be 5 though. There's much better foods I would order over a pie, but it does have such a big inclusion. 5 or 6. I'll go 5. We'll set the standard of midway point as pie. Mac and cheese I don't care about. I'm not a big cheese guy in general. And mac and cheese I think is one of those overrated ones. There's going to be foods I don't like here though. I'll go 9. There'll be something worse. I love that they've gone for a British Chinese. You know how this is British Chinese, chat? Because they've got chips and curry sauce. This is This is Chinese takeaway. Chinese takeaway. I mean, this is hard to beat. It's hard to beat. I'm going to go 3. It's pretty fun. It's a very good takeaway. Well, that doesn't... What the hell is that about? I'm going to put this down at 8. You can't have pie and then cottage pie separate. That's included in pie. I'll be honest with you, chat. Spag bomb might be my number 1. But I can't do it. It might be my favorite meal of all time. The only thing that will beat spaghetti bolognese is if they have a broad genre like sandwiches. Thank you, Walnut. All the spaghetti bolognese you can. I imagine you had that typed out until you got to the point where I was deliberating. Favorite meal all time too. Look, because it can be beaten by a cuisine. I know it's beating Indian. The best spaghetti in the bolognese beats the best chicken tikka for me, but it's close. Favorite meal all time 3. It does. I love this one though. 6 months ago, didn't enter until I confirmed his birthday. Thanks, man. Nachos, nachos are a little bit overrated to me. There's a lot of good flavors there, but you've got the middle nachos get all soggy. There's a distribution problem here. It's very aesthetically pleasing, and then it's just a mess. I gotta go 7 though. Yeah, they beat cottage pie and mac and cheese, but they're a little bit, you know. If I'm being honest, Toad in the Hole was a funny looking thing. I don't really rate it. I've got a feeling Matt's gonna love this, my brother. It's just sausage and batter and some onions, really. It's just, I just think it's a little bit boring. I'm going 10. 4. 4 is fair for this one. Steak-based dinner. I'd go steak, like, with peppercorn sauce, but I'll go here. Thank you, Hennas. Thanks, man. Chili con carne 6. Yeah, do you know what? So far, this top bit here is pretty correct to me. Because chili con carne is not going to beat all pies, but these would beat all pies for me. Which means the number 1 is... I'll be honest with you, chat. Pancakes are the weakest form of those breakfast ones. Also, chicken on the pancakes, a bit much. Pancakes, I mean, waffles beat pancakes and French toast beats both. It's trying to be chicken and waffles, yeah. Yeah, pancakes are good. The problem is pancakes, they're so stodgy. You had your first pancake, you're like, delicious. And then you get to the second one, you're like, okay, I'm getting bored. By the third pancake, it's goddamn boring. Pancakes get boring by the third. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the Matrix. Crepes are better. Yeah, they're lighter, a bit more versatile. Waffles are better. French toast rules. What the hell is Blinny? Let me look up Blinny, and I'm going to look up on a spare tab. Blinny. The hell is this? Oh, the tiny pancakes? I mean, I get behind that as a concept if you can do more with them. It's a Russian pancake, sure. The traditional UK pancake is more crepes. Oh, yes. Our pancakes are very thin. UK pancake looks like this, chat. They're not good because most people don't do much with them. They're far more like this. They're more like a crepe base. This is what you'd expect on Pancake Day. Most people just put lemon and sugar on them. South Asian pizza would be number 1 too. I could see that. Which particular South Asian? You mean like Indian food? Yeah, if Indian food in general came up, I probably would have gone maybe pizza. Also, pizza for me as well has gone up in a tier because Jinx doesn't like pizza. Lemon, what the fuck? Yeah. So pizza is like gotten better because it's almost the forbidden food. Like now that I'm living with someone who doesn't like pizza, it tastes even better. The other day I watched a video of some guys eating eating the best pizzas in the UK. And Jinx was asleep in the other room because she'd been feeling poorly. And I ended up ordering a pizza because of it. It was amazing. What do you mean when you include Chinese as one thing, but then also pancakes? Yeah, it's all over the place. But it was amazing. Matt, have you ever gone to Borough Market, by the way? I was saying to Jinx I want to go to Borough Market. It looks crazy. Local pizza shop so much better than any chain. If they have a wood fire oven. Yeah, it's great. If they have a wood fire oven, then I'm into it. Is LFG looking for group or let's fucking go? I'll go with you. It's hell these days. I've heard it's very busy. They've actually got queues. Both with. Whoa, what the fuck? Who's the Anonymous? Giving out 20 subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, secret admirer. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you very much for the 20 drop. That's very sweet. I never understand it when an anonymous person drops it because it's like the Dark Knight. Thank you. That's very kind. Thanks for such a supportive amount of money, your adoring fan. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's the grand champion standing here next to me. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I'm going to finish up the stream now, chat. Jinx and I are going to go get some food. I don't know if our plans are going to go through because she is poorly. She had some dodgy chest pains and all sorts. And then we went to the doctors. They checked her ears. And we think they gave her an ear infection. Well, food, don't know. Something expensive. Remy sent you some videos. I saw my phone's flashing, so I'll look at those straight when I finish. What the fuck? Yeah, just because I think they fucked around with her. Well, they fucked around with her ears. Jinx has psoriasis, so like she'll get dry skin, and that can cause infections if it gets irritated. So, I think they by poking around on her ear, they might have just given her an ear infection. So the thing they're trying, yeah, it's actually what it does is it gives doctors more work. Yeah, she's been feeling really shit. So wish her the wells. Chat, I don't know what to play tomorrow. I wanted to play that Survivors game, but it's not you're not allowed to stream it. So I don't know, we'll work out something. I don't care if it's my birthday. I wish you well. But Big Bad Evil Gang this Thursday. I don't know if we've got Sun Fortress Sunday. I might ping everyone to see if they want to do a one-shot. We'll see. BBG's GOAT. It's been in a very funny spot. I'll upload the latest episode for tomorrow as well for those catching up. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I know we didn't really do much today. Thanks for all those subs. You guys pushed like a couple hundred subs. It's very sweet of you. I really do appreciate that. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I'll say it now. The official gamer tier list. The official gamer tier list is going to be on the 2nd of January. If you don't know what that is, it's a stream that pisses off all my friends because I put all my friends on a tier list of skilled gaming and I judge them entirely correct. And I tell you who is the top gamer of the year. Entirely factually correct. And last time it caused some crash out. So that's happening on the 2nd of January. Yeah, well, my judgment is always correct. Yeah. Matt knows. He grew up with me. He will know that it's something that I was born with. The ability to always correctly administer feedback and criticism. Still hear some talk about it. Yes, it was 4 years ago. I think 4 years ago. And my friends still bring up this damn tier list. So it is going to be a fun time. Come out on the 2nd for that. I don't know what time. We'll probably start a little bit later than the start time, but I'll start with something else and then we'll begin it. And we'll see what my friends have to say. Was that long? About 3 years ago, at least. And I still heard them talk about it and crash out. Can't wait to share some of the clips I have. Yes, if you here's a good thing. Actually, something else I wanted to maybe do. On maybe the 30th. If you guys go around to all like different friends, collect the best clips of the year from their channels. I'd love to do a little like clip show of the year across all my friends' channels. We'll make a little list of friends to go and look through and just go and grab many clips from their things. I'd love to look through like the top 10 clips of each of their channels throughout the year, and we'll do a big clip show on the 30th or something, okay? I do it on the 31st, but that's the day I've got to do the big fat quiz of the year. But then also collect any gaming clips, because it probably will come up, you know? All right. I'll send you guys on to someone. Let's go say hello to someone, and then I'll finish up. So big fudge quiz of the year on the 31st. And then on the 2nd is our Gamer Tier List, and then on the 30th we'll do the other thing, you know. Let's go raid Gmart. Let's go send some love over to Gmart. Because he came in and he said happy birthday. And I appreciate that in a human being, you know. The ability to express happiness through the means of a day of the week or day of the year. And chat, do you want to know some trivia about my birthday? Here's a little fun fact. If you're a Marvel fan. Matt, do you know this, Matt? Civil War. I don't know if Matt's still here. Did you ever realize this, Matt? During Civil War, they bring up my birthday. It was a weird, surreal thing. It's how it's easy to remember my birthday, chat. Oh, Matt, you're my brother. You don't have to drop 5 subs. Thank you, man. In what context? That's literally my birth date. December 16th, 1991 is the entire plot of the movie. What happened on December 16th, 1991? It's when Tony Stark's parents die. I've lost the raid message now, so it might go through any moment. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Tony Stark's parents so I could live. Died. Tony Stark's parents died so I could live. Go and enjoy Gmart, everyone. Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. Take care.